don't want it to try to cure us of being human.
Spock? Spock? Spock, you better say something here.
That would be too much to hope for, would it not, Doctor?
Curing us of being human. 48 hours in the pain chamber. 48 hours in a pain chamber! How dare you desecrate a Terran like this? 48 hours in a pain chamber. Boom! Empress PiB, in holoprojection where available. And where not available, it's not in holoprojection. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your subspace transmission provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local relay node. But if they're not giving you holoprojection and you want holoprojection, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your local prefect, or Gabriel Lorca, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any more transmissions. Understand? Good.
Welcome to Empress PiB on Twitch, where you shall receive the most current updates in the galactic conquest of the Terran Empire, compliments of our glorious leader. All hail her most imperial majesty, mother of the fatherland, overlord of Vulcan, dominus of Kronos, Regina Andor. All hail Patricia, Inga, Bogart, Augustus Centaurius. The boss is mandatory.
Three you red bastards in the back who didn't applause to getting 56 hours in the pain chamber. Listen, we're going to be setting the land speed record for people going in the pain chamber this evening. I doth decree it. However, apparently when I'm sitting in this chair, there's some sort of speech I'm supposed to give, so I suppose I'll give it now. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of the space day it is. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a not in the pain chamber day so far. Queen PiB has always been bugging me for some sort of an exchange program. She wanted to go to a universe where people seemingly understood what an overt dictatorship looked like. So she seems to have decided to go on over there for research purposes, which means I had to be transported over here against my will. So as you can see, I've already gone and put my little spin on the place. Got our Fancy Pants logo up there, and I changed out that sign. It has now been 0 days since we threw someone in the pain chamber. Let's fucking keep it at 0. Let's start from the top and make it drop. See which of the loyal subjects of the Terran Empire have chosen to grace us with their presence on time. Let's see what we've got here. We have Display Salad, Rio, Firewall. The three of you are guaranteed immunity from the pain chamber for the next 3 minutes. Greetings, Hazelwood, Sacerus, Herb Emoji as well. Frey from the A, King Monster. Welcome on it. Yes, Mass Effect apparently has lyrics, which I don't understand because everyone says that the Renegade option in that is a space fascist route. And I don't personally get it because that's just one person who knows best for the rest of the universe. How could that be fascism? Also, for whatever reason, Queen PiB left me this note. It says something about exclamation point mirror. Anyway, I don't know why I had to say that. Let's keep going here. I see, of course, Chef, Vintage Vixen Shop, Zilla, Pit Bustar, Ophelia, Hawk, welcome on in. Ravaging Marvel, Johnny Blaze. Greetings, Nook as well. Hina Waffles, welcome on in. Giving Puppet as well as Wait. I already said hello to Firewall. They're guaranteed immunity against the pain chamber. If I say hello to them again, that pain chamber immunity is going to be removed. I am still continuing to scroll here. I see Sansarus, Zacopotamus Prime, Mr. The Exception. I'm going to say for this evening, you are the Duke of the Exception. Let's see who else. I'm still scrolling through this list of subspace transmissions here. I see Chillbat, Gorillas in the Mist, the least famous person ever, allegedly. Welcome on in. We are still scrolling here. I see Bell Blue. I see you have been acknowledged by the Empress. You have, and for that, you're getting 5 minutes in the pain chamber. Only 5. I'm going to start out modest here. Hello, Paul Squall as well. There, I believe that takes care of all the satisfactory requisite amount of greetings. So as I am on loan from the glorious Terran Empire, I have seen fit to recount you allegedly fine, wonderful people, so says my Prime Universe counterpart, with a possible retelling of my wonderful galactic conquest of, well, the galactic, I suppose. You will be graced this evening by the fictionalized endeavor known as Star Trek Conquest for the Nintendo Wii. Queen PiB also left me another note here. It says, if you don't understand Star Trek, the entire premise of this show is going to go over your head for some reason. Again, I don't know why she wrote that down on a drink coaster when she could have just written that on paper. A little confused. Also, I should find it very odd that in my universe, I am the sacred ruler of all, and in this universe, Queen PiB is evidently some IT worker or something. What curious directions this small schism in the rift of fabric of time can take. Star Trek, is that kind of space war? Yes, I believe it's that. I believe it's some kind of space war. Takes place in a galaxy far, far away in the past, but somehow in the future. Something along those lines. Is there anything else I should be prattling about before we continue to go here? Actually, allow me to peruse the headlines here for a moment. Perhaps some of my insight from my universe can be more useful in yours. Again, as the introduction should have told you, I am the Empress of the Terran Empire. I oversee all. Everything I see is mine, and everything I don't see is still mine. I'm just not looking at it. For whatever reason, Queen PiB thought my insight into whatever is going on in your world could be appreciated. All I see here, if I look at these headlines here, is apparently the ruler of your universe, apparently 100 days into their administration, has the lowest approval rating of anyone in 70 years. Of course, he's nowhere near as fabulous as I am, of course. Gosh. His hair is almost the right color, though. It seems like there's less of it than last time I looked at it. Is he losing his hair? Perhaps I'll have to do some research on this topic. All right. Queen PiB tells me that if I do not wish to prattle any further into this electric stick, there is a subsection of videos I can play as we prepare to move on to the next sequence of events here. Star Trek is what happens. Is that so? Derivative films. I will bear that in mind. You open Twitch and now you have a beard. Is that my doing? Yes, the mirror universe apparently causes some of your people to spontaneously grow goatees. I don't understand how that happens. I don't get it, but then there are many mysteries of interdimensional travel. The only other note that I have here that once again Queen PiB seems to have written on a drink coaster, I gotta understand why she did that, is that evidently she says here that work is beginning on her domicile this week. Apparently work involving contractors and hammers and things of that nature. So she seems to warn that subsequent broadcasts should be considered questionable. She apparently endeavors to continue to maintain these broadcasts, but warns that there could be incidental stoppages or delays while this work is being done on her residence. See, I just have a separate studio where I do my broadcasts in my universe. I don't get it. Why would you broadcast in the same place that you live? I don't get it. Whatever. Your universe is very strange and mixed up and confusing. And now I'm going to learn a little bit more about it, because apparently after these messages, we're going to view your interpretation of my galactic conquests. We shall return.
Do you wish you could drive in the left lane and just hang out there for the entirety of your commute? And then cut across 2 lanes of grad students in Yaris's because you're about to miss your exit? Student loans. Do you wish you could flip off a grandmother of 3 for daring to go 50 in a 55? Get off the road, Ethel. Do you wish you could ask for and receive roadhead? You want to be bold. You want to be fearless. You want your limits to have no limits. You need the fucking audacity. The audacity. Change lanes. Leave the turn signal on. Take up 2 spots. If you're at a Whole Foods, take up 4. And see if the power of whole grains gave Quinoa Kendall enough of a spine to do something about it. The fucking audacity smells like the hope of a more punchable tomorrow, of kicking your neighbor down an endless MC Escher staircase without fear of being sued, because anybody who'd willingly live next to you for 15 years should know better than to let coolant leak from his Ford Fusion onto your freshly seeded Kentucky bluegrass. The audacity is a proprietary blend of vetiver, sandalwood, and road rage sweat. Essential oils, not on your life. Sandalwood is an essential oil. We use differential oils. To have the audacity is to remain flammable at all times. See that red light up ahead? Don't you dare coast to it. You get over there like it's 1982 Kathleen Turner calling you over for a bit of How's the Weather in Bald Knob, Arkansas. That's a real place. Go first at every 4-way stop. Go west on an eastbound 1-way street. Never let them know your next move. Turn signals are for apple polishing doormats. And stop worrying about the law. Cops need to remember who pays their salary. Yes, officer, a single bungee cord is plenty to secure this queen-sized Serta mattress to my Honda Fit. In fact, when it comes to securing my load, your wife can fill you in on all the details. Hey! Let go! Let go of me! I have rights! I'm a sovereign citizen! Am I being detained? As a free person, I do not recognize the authority of your jurisdiction! Remanded to the custody of the state awaiting trial. Don't let Big Auto tell you how to live your life. Unlock the nerve. Unlock the power. Unlock the audacity.
I would like it to be known that the audacity is the official scent of the Mirror Universe, the Terran Empire, and anyone caught not wearing it is automatically 36 hours in the pain chamber. There's evidently something in this scene I need to fix. Excuse me for a moment. I have to move a certain thing down here. Much better. Evidently, the speech I have been handed, I have chosen to change up slightly here. For anyone who may be new here, I am Empress PiB. Patricia, Inga, Augustus, Centaurius, Bogart. Applause is mandatory. I am the Empress of all. I don't have any time for your shit. And your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, and fat-bootied channel is, of course, and is always well-wasted. Applause to get your happy ass in the pain chamber. And tonight, we'll be attempting a faithful recreation of my conquering of the entire Alpha Quadrant and certain extraneous outlying areas as well. Indeed, unified under the banner of the glorious Terran Empire. Now, Queen PiB asked me before I got going to clarify a few things because there's some confusion between the salutes of your universe and the salutes of the Terran Empire. So she asked me, again, she wrote all of this down on this drink coaster. She fit a lot on there. It's remarkable. Anyway, she wanted me to tell you that in the Terran Empire, it's bump the chest, and then she actually didn't want me to do the whole thing for whatever reason. I don't understand it. But the way it works in my universe is you bump the chest, and then it's how you doing. And what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to stretch your arm out, but it's supposed to be parallel to the ground. Completely parallel to the ground. Now, and it's up to you if you want to do it at shoulder level or if you want to do it at elbow level. You are not, and I want to make this abundantly clear here, in my universe, you do not raise the arm. You don't raise the arm. We don't do that. It hurts the arm to do that enough times. She said she didn't want me doing our salute here because apparently people look at you really funny when you do that. I don't understand because there was this guy hanging around with your head of state and he was doing it all the time. So I don't understand what the problem is, but whatever. I've been asked not to do it, so I won't do it. Anyway, perhaps I should restart this piece of software here. Hello, the dev as well. Indeed, you must hail Empress Patricia, Inga, Augustus, Centaurus, Bogart, whatever fuck else my name is here. This is Star Trek Conquest for the Nintendo Wii. It is a game whereupon you engage in conquest. You may pick any of the 6 races that participated in their so-called Dominion War. Of course, we had no such thing in our universe because we just conquered everything. It's kind of our thing. Kind of our thing big time, so it's what we do. You thought our salute was the same as the Spaceballs salute. No, that's in all the other things. Evidently, it is a time of conflict. The major races are at war. The minor ones are off enjoying themselves. Diplomacy is dead, age-old alliances forgotten, and galactic borders ignored as each race battles for supremacy. Powerful fleets prowl the galaxy, establishing outposts and vanquishing indigenous and enemy fleets alike in the pursuit of the... wondering what the rest of that was. Again, this is apparently an attempt to retell my conquering of your galaxy. It must be. I don't know what other purpose it could possibly serve. Evidently, it was published by Bethesda in and around 2007 or 8 or 9, somewhere thereabouts, released for the PlayStation 2 and the Nintendo Wii. So yes, there's apparently Bethesda's fingerprints all over it. And again, we will enjoy this title, and you will enjoy me conquering the universe. And I will wonder if I should be using a white nunchuck and Wiimote or a black one to see what the white balance is going to do. I stare at myself for a moment. Seems as though things should be perfectly cromulent, but we'll do this anyway. Bethesda, you never heard of them? Yeah, me neither. Don't know why. Can we arrange an accident for Romulan senators? Oh, I'm sure we can look into that. That might be a thing we can do. Also, why does it have to be an accident? You think I'd be caught dead working hand in hand with those pointy-eared freaks? How dare you suggest such a thing? 12 minutes in the pain chamber. Working alongside a Romulan. I feel like I should be dry heaving right now. Yeah, you see that galaxy? You can conquer it. I'd like to have a look at the options here. Apparently, we have options. We have the option to rumble, which is evidently what we are doing. An option for stereo or Pro Logic 2. Remember, this holo projection is in stereo where available. And where not available, it's not in stereo. And if it's not in stereo, that's 48 hours in the pain chamber. Queen PiB also had this note written down from last night. She said 48 hours in the pain chamber is preferable to playing the grocery game. I don't understand the reference, but she seems to think it would be a callback. The Terran Empire is wildly xenophobic, by the way. No. We're not wildly xenophobic. We're practically xenophobic. There is nothing wild about it. It is perfectly organized. Also, for whatever reason, Queen PiB really wants me to push the exclamation point mirror command for some reason. Lots of rules with the Terrans. You have no idea how many rules we have. Failure to understand the rules is a whole week in the pain chamber. It's a whole week. All right. Let's have some of your Terran waters. Your alleged Terran water. Alleged. Of course, how remarkable it is when this thing enters the shot, my hair starts to violate the space-time continuum. Not bad. Does it have an option to set it above 260p? No, it does not. All right. Let's see here. I guess we need to enter this campaign mode. We can load a game. What is this Conquest button? Is this just a... Ah, I see. It's a retelling of certain historical events. Fair enough. All right. Suppose we should start a new game here. Now, evidently in this game, I am to select my race. Now, obviously, I will choose the closest approximation to the Terran Empire, which is your United Federation of Planets, who, for whatever reason, have decided to embrace Empire anyway. We don't like to use the F word in the Terran Empire. We don't like to use the word fascism. We don't. It doesn't roll off the tongue quite so nicely. We prefer Empire, because empires are nice and cuddly. The messaging on it is so much nicer when you choose Empire over fascism. It works out really well. I mean, we based the market research off your universe. Everyone's really jazzed about this Darth Vader guy, and he would put some of the people in my universe to shame. So apparently y'all just embrace Empire so openly that that's what we chose to go with. We learned it from watching you! Now then, so evidently we can play as the Federation, and we will. But apparently we have other options, including the Klingon Empire, which is nowhere near as good as my empire. The Romulan Star Empire, they're here as well for whatever reason. The Breen Confederacy, which, according to this note Queen PiB left, lasted longer than your universe's Confederacy. She actually wrote in a very extensive list of things that lasted longer than your Confederacy. She says the grocery game feels like it lasted longer than the Confederacy. So the Breen are an option. There is indeed the Cardassian Union. Suddenly got very 90s up in here for some reason. So there is the Cardassian Union, as well as this little upstart fly-by-night operation known as the Dominion. Puh! I spit every time I utter that name. Failure to spit when uttering the Dominion, puh, is 48 hours in the pain chamber. This bit writes itself. As such, we will obviously be playing as the Federation. Now, evidently, this is where I get to choose my first admiral. Each of these races gets 3 units they can use to wander about this very risk-looking board. Evidently, I can choose between this Bullock individual, who evidently was recreated by Species 8472 as part of a Delta Quadrant training facility. There is also this Savar person, who apparently is a Vulcan. The last time we trusted a Vulcan, it set the entire Empire back 400 years. We're never doing that again. However, if he wishes to serve, he may serve. And then we have someone called Aaron, who apparently is also... Now, if I'm not mistaken here, I do believe these two individuals are from this one episode with some body horror shit going on. Or so the note on the desk tells me here. I believe we will endeavor to use this... I think we will go with the individual with the movement buff. You will learn very quickly that the upsides of these people are that the attack person has an attack buff, the defense person has a defensive buff, and the movement person gets to move around a lot more, which is nicer because then you can shuffle more people off to the pain chamber. Now then, we will use that person, and we will go up against the entire galaxy. And I feel as though, to make this as accurate as possible, we should play it on hard. So that is what we should do. Indeed, Portia. Ladies, gentlemen, those above and between the binary, please welcome to the stage errant movement. Oh, not this. The note here says I'm only allowed to throw you in the pain chamber for egregious offenses. All right, as such, we will be going up against the 5 other enemies.
Status report.
All right, we have a status report here on, well, it's a status. I never actually usually read the damn thing, but failure to provide me with the status update is 48 hours in the pain chamber. Let's see what we've got here.
Infrastructure report.
We have some infrastructure. It's much nicer than the ones in this universe. You do push your luck? Well, I believe in my universe you're my chief of staff, but I'd have to check my notes. So we have a starbase and some research.
Accessing report.
And one fleet. One lousy little fleet. Is it true that the Terran Empire types have a fetish for ourselves? Those rumors are highly exaggerated. Only Alex Rodriguez has that issue. It's only because I've thrown him in the pain chamber so many times, it's not even funny anymore. So as you can see, we are somewhat blinded by the fog of war. And no, I don't mean the documentary starring your former Secretary of Defense, Robert McNamara. We are this lowly little Intrepid-class starship here. And obviously, we wish to expand our influence throughout the galaxy and beyond. But before we can hope to do that, we need to build an army. Now, one lowly little Intrepid class is not going to be enough. Frankly, we're going to need more. As such, I'm going to begin with a Galaxy-class Dreadnought.
Dreadnought constructed.
As well as another cruiser.
Constructed.
And then I'd like an entire fleet of Defiant-class scouts.
Scout constructed.
I want lots and lots of ships.
Constructed.
Ones that we may use to conquer as much as we can. Now, the question then becomes, whose pond do I wish to piss in first? I have it on reliable authority that the Breen Confederacy begins here, the Dominion is up here, the Cardassian Union is down there, the Klingon Empire and Kronos is down there, and Romulus is up there. Loyal subjects of the Terran Empire, have you a thought on the matter? This is the one time I will permit you to potentially influence affairs of state. It is the only time I may permit so. The Elf army is reporting for duty. Ah, the Vulcans are here. If they're subservient, they may continue to serve in my glorious empire. Now then, I suppose, obviously we must assert early dominance over the Dominion, and I see you spat on that one. Puh! As such, you will not be placed in the pain chamber. So you wish it be known that we should bum rush the Dominion. Very well. We will proceed towards the Las Vegas system.
Orders acknowledged.
Ferengi.
Now, evidently, this subsystem is being held by the Ferengi Commerce Authority. As such, they must be destroyed. So we will be entering into combat.
General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set material conditions Z bit throughout the ship. Make Z report to DC Central.
All right. Commodore Aaron has entered Ferengi-occupied territory and will conquer and destroy them all.
Full power to weapons.
So we're gonna fly around here. We're gonna find these little Ferengi, and we're gonna beat the ever-loving piss out of them. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the Wiimote to point where I want all the disruptor fire and torpedoes and phasers to go, and we're gonna make them all dead. All right, you may stand down from red alert. Try some gold-pressed latinum torpedoes, you little assholes. Never seen a Galaxy-class cruiser drift like that. I'm told it's the Fast and the Furious, the Galaxy Cruiser drift. Now, the upside of choosing Commodore Aaron as our first admiral is he is permitted to make more than one opening move.
Awaiting orders.
As such, I am now demanding he take the Toro system as well.
Cindy.
It is apparently being held by the know-nothing alien species from your precious little Star Trek Enterprise program. As such, they too will be destroyed. Evidently, there are some things in this system I don't care. They too will be destroyed. As you can see, apparently we warped in right next to them.
Full power to weapons.
Give me my little space cursor here, and then give them all both barrels! I am locking my fleet into an attack formation, and we are also being sure to rotate where our ship is relative to everything else, because as you can see, the shields are governed by 6 sections, and when the shields are down, the shields are down. Shields will renew on every single combat endeavor. However, hull breaches take time to repair. Therefore, it is to your benefit to make sure that you are optimizing the usage of your shields. I am not leaving the battle sector, you little assholes. It is not my fault the Zindi are clearly choosing to flee. How dare you continue to accuse me of fleeing the combat sector? They're the ones sitting down there. Well, now they're not even here anymore. Commodore Aaron has taken control of, what is this? The Toro system? Well, I'm sure that's going to please a couple of the... What are they called? Astrology gays, I believe is the term. Now then, as you can see, Terok Nor beckons. However, we are out of moves. That being said, one thing we are going to do before we advance on Terok Nor is I'm going to see if we can build any kind of facility here. Do we have the financing? We do not have the financing. At the end of each turn, we will receive financing. It is a certain amount is generated by each system following the end of a turn. For instance, this Vega system, as things stand now, will generate 7 million credits of revenue that we can use for upgrades. The Toro system will create 15, and of course the Sol system, the heart of the Terran Empire, will generate 22 million credits. For the time being, we shall end this turn.
For the Empire!
Now we're going to wait for all these
For the
little
Empire!
miscreants to make all their moves that we cannot see.
For Cardassia.
Oh,
For the
I see the
Founders.
Cardassians are starting to get a little uppity.
Infrastructure report.
Alrighty then. As you can see, we are now flush with revenue. Now then. 2 questions. Do we go for Terok Nor, potentially leaving the Toro system unguarded, or do we make an attempt on the Cardassian Union? Conceivably, we could squash the Cardassian Union right here. Interesting. Is there any kind of a save mechanic? No, there is not. What say you, loyal subjects of the Terran Empire? Should we continue with our stated mission to immediately defeat the Dominion? Or should we squash the Cardassian Union like a bug right here and now? It doesn't matter what you think. We're
Awaiting
squashing
orders.
the Cardassian Union
Orders
here
received.
and now.
Cardassians!
Ah, the Cardassians, being led by Gul Terrell, are apparently already feeling quite fatigued from a previous attack. As such, we're going to take them out. Take out the Cardassians before they become a threat and film Pepsi commercials. We all serve the Terran Empire in our ways, and as such, we will do it by eliminating the Cardassian Union. With their silly little spoons
Full
on
power
their
to weapons.
heads. I'll have you know that the spoons on their heads are absolutely inferior to the spoon of this universe.
This is for Earth.
The spoon of this universe is actually quite cute. I've seen her. She's quite feisty as well. She would fit in quite nicely in the Terran Empire. Now, of course, the downside of doing the... Now, there are multiple ways you can stage your attacks in this little game here. We're showing you the most immersive one, which is to do the arcade style. However, there are multiple manners. We could also simulate these endeavors, and each manner has their upsides and downsides. We have apparently lost an Intrepid class ship as well as one of our little ships. One of our little Defiant class ships. However, we'll go a little faster here. I've gone and placed the Defiant in charge of this little fleet, and as such, apparently, it has massively boosted the speed power of our little attack group here. And as you can see, Gul Terrell is about to be no more. Get back here and accept this ass whooping. Good. Commodore Aaron lost 2 ships in this attack, and as such, once he returns to Earth, he is getting 48 hours in the pain chamber.
Promotion gained.
But until such time, he is being promoted to Rear Admiral, which will enable him to make 3 moves a turn rather than the original 2. And as such, I demand he now take the card. I demand he take Cardassia Prime immediately. Now, as we eliminated Gul Terrell and the Cardassians were not able to field a replacement assault force in time, we are solely going up against defensive structures. If we eliminate these defensive structures, the Cardassian Union falls immediately. Your consort is a miniature Defiant that plays compact discs. How quaint.
Full power to weapons.
Now, just because we are not facing up against a fleet does not mean we can become penisy and complacent. There is still a threat on the field as the structures are being defended. As you can see, there is a space station here that has a full complement of disruptors. And as you can see, we need to maximize the strategy of punching a hole in the shields. Punch one hole in the shields and we can issue direct damage. Not terribly dissimilar to this Yu-Gi-Oh! Analogy I've heard so much about. Unfortunately, my ships are getting a little bit out of position here. We are spinning in a circle to attempt to equalize any amount of firepower sent at our ships as shields. As you can see, the space station itself has now been destroyed. Now it is simply a matter of eliminating these defensive turrets. Unfortunately, Commodore Aaron has gone and lost another Defiant class ship, and as such, I'm adding another 12 hours to his stint in the pain chamber. But that is a quarter 3 problem. That is not something I need concern myself with at the moment.
Turret destroyed.
There's one more turret here, and then we will move on to the Cardassian research colony. For each of these subsystems can have both a space station as well as the research building. This research building will either research weapon upgrades and weapons in general, or it can have a mining colony, which will increase the credits that a system will generate. As you can see, it is largely completely without weapon power. And now it is actually gone. Now it is simply a matter of eliminating these other defensive turrets, and then the Cardassian Union will officially be no more. We'll be without all those witty repartees we could have had with Gul Dukat. He bores me. In my universe, he's a stand-up comic working at one of my interstellar casinos. His commentary is a little dry. Every once in a while, you just have to stick him in the pain chamber and it immediately makes him funny again. Cardassia Prime is ours and the Cardassian Union is now no more.
The Cardassian Union has been defeated.
You're goddamn right. No more spoonheads in the Terran Empire. Does Empress PiB like to gamble? I love to gamble, but anytime I lose, the dealer gets 72 hours in the pain chamber. Oddly enough, I never seem to lose. Well, the Cardassian Union is no more. Gosh, what will we do next? Well, I suppose we could have a look around. We could endeavor to rearm Rear Admiral Aaron. We could endeavor to do that. I think what we'll do is... these are things we must consider before we end this turn. If anything, prudence demands I place some form of defensive structure in the Toro system, lest the Breen Confederacy or the Dominion arrive in force. I will endeavor to place a rudimentary starbase here.
Starbase constructed.
And as such, I believe that will be the end of this turn. You never played this game as kind of ridiculously out of character for Starfleet to be a warlike invading force? Well, you know, you'd think that, and then I hang around your universe, and then I begin to wonder why you think that's so controversial.
Destroy them all!
Well, gosh, would you look at that? It looks like the Cardassian Union logo is missing from the interface at the bottom of the screen. I wonder why that should be.
For the founders.
Oh my. Oh my.
We're under attack. It's the Dominion.
The Dominion! Puh! We will attempt to simulate this battle.
Battle stations.
Go on the offensive.
This is for Earth.
Don't you dare. You bastards.
System lost.
The Dominion has taken one of our areas. This will not stand. Aaron, get in there and finish
Awaiting orders.
the job. But first, take the Kelvis
Orders
system.
received.
Org.
Oh. Get your ass in there. The Borg? I spit on the Borg! Even the Terran Empire, we don't abide by their silly use of artificial intelligence. We have standards, I'll have you know. Also, what are the Borg doing so close to the Cardassia Prime?
Full power to weapons.
It boggles the mind. All right.
Breach.
Focus fire on one of the larger cubes. The smaller ones will fall.
This is for Earth.
All right, one cube has been demolished. Take out the spheres. Get them out of there.
We'll show them.
Now take out this final cube, and that'll be it for this subsection. Excellent.
Destroy. This is for Earth.
Yes, assemble these nuts. Or assimilate them, I should say. You may also assemble them if you so desire.
We've destroyed the target.
Empress PiB just continues to lactate just wonderful,
Awaiting orders.
wonderful conquest.
Warping to your coordinates.
Now then, it is time to destroy the Dominion
Orders
in the
received.
Toro system.
Dominion.
As you can see, they did not bother to rearm the area. It seems Wayun wants his ass kicked so bad we'll be dealing with Wayun 9 in no time. Ah, Jeffrey Combs, you're so interesting. I don't really have a follow-up for that one. I'm going to kill you here and now. How dare Wayun think he is some sort of tactician? How dare! Please remember that in my universe, the idiom is it bottles the mind.
We'll show them.
Are you trying to get yourself put in the pain chamber? Are you trying to get yourself placed in there? Because to me, it sounds like that's what you're doing. Let's go after the other one first, as the other one is having hull integrity issues.
We'll show them.
Get that one taken out, the other one will fall. Get it out of here. Excellent. Now eliminate the other dreadnought. That other lousy Jem'Hadar ship. They say victory is life. Well, how about victory these nuts? Whatever that means.
We'll show them.
I will bottle up their mind.
Dreadnought destroyed.
Am I using that idiom correctly? There, we have retaken the Toro system from the scourge of the Dominion. Tuh!
Mission accomplished.
Excellent. Now we need only seize Terek Nor. However, before we find ourselves in a position to take the Bajor system, I feel we could stand to make an infrastructure improvement. As such, I'm going to place a research colony on Cardassia Prime
Research facility constructed.
in order to augment the amount of research that is being generated for the glory of the Terran Empire. And now we're going to end our turn.
Destroy them all!
I see the Klingon Empire is starting to get a little over its britches here.
Confederacy.
We may have to start game planning for that.
For the founders.
I was going to say, don't you dare place a fleet at Terek Nor. Don't you dare. Also, I've been told that your head of state has also named it the Gulf of Terek Nor. That is what it's called, right? I suppose it's a nicer name than the Gulf of Deep Space Nine. Now then, you will note that apparently an upgrade has become available due solely to my ingenuity as the Empress of the Terran Empire.
Upgrade
As
available.
such, an upgrade is now available. We can evidently choose to improve the efficiency of our mines, the efficiency of our research. We can reduce the starting cost of our Admiralty, which I don't see why we should need, the speed of our ships, the Tokyo drift rate of our ships, and the handling of our ships. I believe we should increase the research efficiency of the Empire so that these other improvements may come more swiftly.
Research efficiency increased.
Indeed, you will continue to hail Empress PiB, greeting Flounder. Hello, Zyros. I cannot recall if I graced you with a greeting. Now then, we have some considerations to make. Aaron admittedly is running on fumes. At some point, he is going to need to stop and take a break.
Awaiting
But
orders.
not until he takes Terok Nor. It is officially held by the Dominion, however, it is of no matter, for there is no Dominion star vessel here to oppose us. As such, Terok Nor should fall easily. Now, there is a lovely caveat you'll see upon the end of this combat here.
Deflectors are gone. We're taking fire to the primary.
There's no pause in this game, apparently. Panoche. Empress PiB thanks you for your 6-month resub to Queen PiB's channel. She says she appreciates your patronage of her allegedly fine broadcast. Did they make me Empress because my breasts were the biggest? Or was there some other method of transferal of power? It was very simple. I stuck a knife in Spock's back. That is also why I had a titanium plate put in both my back and in my breastplate. It has saved my life more times than I wish to state. These tactical breasts have saved my life more times than I care to tell you about.
Oh,
Now then,
this is for Earth.
Full power to
it is
weapons.
time for us to take Terok Nor, which admittedly, while it should happen, it is still ultimately a Cardassian construct and as such has some rudimentary tactical abilities. We will take out some of these defense turrets first, and now we will attempt to take out Terok Nor. So again, we need to pick a little area of the shields and focus on it. However, we will consistently rotate our ships to ensure that we are not continuously exposing ourselves to the same problem.
This is for Earth.
For were we to continue to position our ships along the port side of Terok Nor, we would suffer the same fate we have inflicted upon the space station.
Enemy starbase.
Now, we did only take out the defense turrets, and Terok Nor, or rather the Bajor system around it, will now be ours.
Enemy turret destroyed.
And that, as they say, I do believe, is dat. Excellent.
Enemy turret destroyed.
There, Rear Admiral Aaron. You may take a moment.
Mission accomplished.
You're damn right. Now, there is a caveat for seizing the Bajor system. You are immediately granted a fully rebuilt and upgraded space station. For it would not be the Bajor system without Terok Nor standing there. So as a result, Q wanders in on a cloud of indifference and just sprinkles another space station into there. It's quite a lovely, fascinating thing to see. As such, because now there is a space station in the Bajor system, Aaron can now construct additional ships to supplement his failing fleet. As such, you're going to replace 2 of his scouts.
Scout constructed.
We'll also grant him with a Galaxy-class dreadnought.
Dreadnought constructed.
And then we will augment the Bajor system
Fortifications
with some
constructed.
fortifications,
Fortifications
as well as
constructed.
another research facility.
Research facility constructed.
The founders founding.
The founders. I look forward to having them as part of a cocktail. Inspector Saunders, the Queen PiB show thanks you for those 49 months.
Never thought I'd love to hear that sound.
All of you relax. This is a matter of inconvenient timing, that's all. Police action was inevitable.
Amalgamate and Raiders, welcome on in. Welcome in Amalgamate, G-Dub Plays as well, welcome on. And I am Empress PiB, Patricia, Inga, Augustus, Centaurius, Bogart, and a bunch of other fucking titles. I am standing in for Queen PiB. She took the night off. I am her Mirror Universe Terran Empire counterpart. We are playing a facsimile of my Conquest of the Galaxy here this evening. We are playing Star Trek Conquest for your Nintendo Wii. We trust you had an excellent time over there, Amalgamate. We thank you and your raiders for pledging undying fealty to Empress PiB. We thank you for your patronage and your time. I am obviously the evil version of Queen PiB who... Wait a minute, no, I'm not evil. She's evil. I'm the perfectly fine one. She's the one who's nuts. I just believe that I'm better than everyone. I don't understand why she has a problem with that. Whatever. Also, no, I am not drawing a goatee on me. That's not how it works. You have a lurk while you have dinner? I appreciate that. Go and enjoy your lovely, lovely, scrumptious dinner. The Terran Empire thanks you for your assistance. Oh. Right. Queen PiB warned me not to do the second half of that salute. She says, you people of the Prime Universe don't understand the subtleties between the Terran Empire salute and some other salute. Apparently you have no chill about that sort of thing. Now, we, as the United Federation of Planets, or perhaps as the United Fascists of Planets, have gone on a bit of a conquering spree. We have eliminated the Cardassian Union. We now hold Cardassia Prime. And we're making some not exactly subtle looks towards the Omarian Nebula and the founders of the Dominion. Tuh! You must spit every time you utter their name. Unfortunately, it seems the Klingon Empire is getting a little close for comfort. So I may have to take some corrective action soon. But that is a problem for later. I will allow the other entrants in this to make a token move.
Destroy them all!
How very interesting.
For the Empire.
The Klingon Empire dares to approach the heart of the Terran Empire. How very interesting.
Infrastructure report.
Let's see here.
Special weapon.
Oh,
ready for construction.
My goodness. A special weapon is available for construction. That's very interesting. Let's have a look, shall we? What kind of special weapon may I now create due to the ingenuity of the Terran Empire? It seems I may create one of 3 devices that may be used offensively or defensively. We have the ability to create a subspace disruption, which will eliminate subspace around a particular region and prevent ships from entering or leaving the targeted system. we could also emit a healing device which will immediately repair all structures and hulls to 100%, or we could use the pièce de résistance of the Terran Empire. We may construct and launch the Genesis device. The Genesis device, as you are well aware, has the power to destroy as well as to create, because, as the philosophers in your universe have observed, the urge to destroy is also a creative urge. And as such, we possess the ability to reduce a system to ruin.
Priming special weapon.
And I believe we're going to make use of it. Shall we, or shall we not, fire the Genesis device? I think we shall. If only because I can't create another fleet until it's out of the way. It's a strange oversight. The entire system is tied up with the Genesis device until I fire it. So, hey, Klingons! Klingon D's nuts!
Genesis device detonated. Ships and structures devastated.
Am I using that vernacular properly? Yes, double check there's no Spock reincarnations, clones, etc., etc. Exactly. Now then, now that that's out of the way, we can create another fleet. I feel we need to create a defensive specialist in order to create a choke point so that the Klingon Empire cannot advance. As such, we will take the employ of this Vulcan, Savar.
Awaiting orders.
Now, in order to create a defensive choke point, this Vulcan is regrettably going to have to be armed with a fleet. As such, I will give him a Galaxy-class starship and then an army of Defiant-class scouts.
Scout constructed. Scout constructed. Scout constructed. Scout constructed.
Now get out there and destroy the Klingons!
Klingons.
My goodness. Nudak is there. This presents an interesting situation that I believe we should take advantage of. Now, there is another means of engaging in combat in this game. You have been privy to witness the arcade, which is when I use the controls and engage in combat directly. I have decided that we should simulate this one. You may take note of the approximate hull health of these ships, and you will note that the Klingon ones are heavily decimated due to us firing the Genesis device. As such, I believe we should simulate this. Destroy them all!
This is for Earth.
Get them out of there. No, I will not tolerate any further losses, Savar. You've already earned yourself a week in the pain chamber for losing 2 Defiant-class ships. But as you can see, we now need no longer worry about any interlopers from the Klingon Empire. How lovely. And with that, I believe we will end our turn.
For the Empire!
Due to the fog of war, there are certain areas we cannot view.
For the Confederacy.
The construction of star bases does lift the fog of war somewhat.
For the Founders.
Wow, the Confederacy sure can't get its fucking foot off the ground, can it? Just like the Confederacy in this place. Ooh, would you look at that? Another upgrade is ready.
Upgrade available.
I think we should continue to increase the efficiency of Terran research.
Research efficiency increase.
And let me tell you how we're not going to do it. We're not going to be using AI. I'll have you know that the Terran Empire invested countless resources into AI and then concluded that not only was it woefully inadequate to our needs, it took all the fun out of it anyway, so we destroyed all the servers. We may be evil, but we've got standards, damn it. You're hoping the conquering and the conquesting goes well? It certainly is, Lux. Good evening. Welcome on in. Now then, I suppose we should take stock of some of these things. Perhaps this will be a round in which we take some time off. We have here Rear Admiral Aaron holding down the Bajor system. In addition, as you can see, the ships that were previously damaged in Rear Admiral Aaron's fleet are being repaired simply by being in proximity to a station. I believe we should take this turn as an opportunity to enrich some of the services of the Terran Empire. As such, I'm going to begin placing mining facilities, because if there's one thing I've learned about the Cardassians, it's that they yearn for the mines. We'll place a mining colony here and in all of the outlying systems of the former Cardassia Union. Mining colonies! You will mine for the glory of the Terran Empire! And if you mine really good, I'll only stick you in the pain chamber for a day. Only a day. Now, I suppose what we should do is we should consider also augmenting this choke point. So what we should do here is we will build some defensive fortifications first.
Fortifications constructed.
And we will build the structures later. And as such, I believe we will now end this turn satisfactorily. Excellent.
For the Empire!
I see the Klingons are getting hasty once again. We still have yet to see hide or hair of the Romulan Star Empire. Oh my goodness.
Fleet commander has been
the
infected.
Breen Confederacy has sought to infect my Rear Admiral
Infrastructure report.
with the Oogie Boogie. How
Special
dare
weapon ready for
you
construction.
attempt to infect my Rear Admiral with the Oogie Boogie. It means he's dancing uncontrollably. How dare! How dare you! I will repay that in full later, but you know what? For now, I'm not even going to acknowledge it. As they say, sometimes the worst thing you can do to someone is nothing. The Breen think they've done something? The Breen have done nothing here. And as such, I will continue to not acknowledge their existence until I find it is befitting to do so. However, for the quote-unquote lulz...
Genesis device detonated. Ships and structures devastated.
Hey, Aaron, go for a walk.
Orders received.
Breen.
Power weapon. Full power weapon.
This is for Earth. This show. This is for Earth. Deflectors are gone. We're taking fire to the primary hull. Enemy installation eliminated.
Get rid of Thought Wrong.
We'll show them. This is for Earth.
That's the actual enemy admiral. Thought Wrong. I'm not even making that up.
We'll show them.
We destroyed the target.
Promotion gained.
Oh my goodness, he's been promoted to Vice Admiral. And you know what? I'm not even going to make any attempt to keep that system.
On our way.
Well, I should tell you what. Now, we do need to buff up the Andorian Empire.
Advanced starbase constructed.
Put all the good stuff there.
Mining colony constructed.
And get a couple extra ships
Scout
here.
Constructed. Scout
Just in case the Klingons should decide to pull a fast one. And with that, I will end my turn.
Destroy them all!
Evan, I have no idea what you're talking about, and I will throw you in the pain chamber.
Virus release. Reports confirmed.
Oh my goodness, the Romulans are infecting the Klingons.
For the Confederacy.
How delightfully devilish. Oh.
We're under attack.
Oh.
It's the Dominion.
Oh. Gosh, I really should have augmented our forces. No matter. We will simply take the defensive. We will defend Terok Nor from those impudent Dominion. Puh! Several Dominion ships have seen fit to enter my Dominion. So, what we will do is we will take advantage of the structures here, and we will take cover around Terok Nor. We will augment our endeavors with the ships here. So all we need to do now is take them out. As you can see, these Jem'Hadar ships are already failing. Do they see fit to flee? Are they even still here? Where are they? Oh, they're down there. Ah, they're interfering with the mining operation. That will not be permitted to stand. Get them out of here! Send them back to their Ketracel White! That's just space cocaine, right? Ketracel White's just space cocaine, right? Anyway, stand down from red alert. Good evening, Striker Eureka. Welcome on in as well.
We destroyed the target.
Excellent. We have successfully repelled the Jem'Hadar attack.
Upgrade available.
Ooh, another upgrade is available. Let us continue to increase the efficiency of our research. Now, this is where some interesting decisions are going to have to start to be made. The Klingon Empire is starting to become a serious concern. They may begin to encroach on my territory and go after the Argus array, as well as several other systems here. We have Admiral Aaron up here, holding back the Dominion and the Breen Confederacy. We have Savar here at one choke point. But at some point, he's going to need to, as we say, go on tour. As such, I believe additional expansions may be required. As such, we're going to create our third fleet. Bullock!
Awaiting orders.
Get your Bullock and butt up here. I grant thee a Galaxy-class starship, as well as a fleet of Defiant cruisers.
Scout constructed. Scout constructed. Scout constructed. Scout constructed.
Now get your happy ass up here and take out the Altair system.
Orders received.
Ferengi.
I'm not even going to dignify that with an encounter.
This is for Earth.
Squash the Ferengi as though they were a bug.
Enemy scout eliminated.
Excellent.
Mission accomplished.
There. That ought to hold the little bastards at bay for now. Now then, let's see. Aaron, I'm going to grant you a replenishment of a token amount of ships.
Constructed. Cruiser constructed. Scout
and then you need to continue to hold. And now I will yield the end of this turn.
For the Empire!
Now, we are
Virus
kind
released.
of... Oh.
Reports confirm.
I see the Klingon Empire has also seen fit to infect Savar with the Oogie Boogie.
Vessels on approach.
And once again, Nudok is on approach. Time to take his Nudok ass out. We're under attack by the Klingons. This will not stand. I knew we had to place a starbase there for a reason, and as such, we must now repel those indignant Klingons.
Full power to weapons.
All right. We may wish to take cover near one of our starbases for, well, cover. Now, the Klingons, as you can see, have brought in no shortage of little itty-bitty frigates, as well as those adorable little birds of prey. Let's kill them all. Oh my goodness, would you look at that? They're falling like dominoes, like that Robbie Neville song. My goodness. Perhaps today is a good day for you to die.
Our shields are down.
No, they're not. Calm the fuck down. All right, get them out of here. Now, Klingon's not gonna retreat, right? They wouldn't have the stones to do that, to admit defeat. Now, would they? Not in the wave of this glorious oppression of the Terran Empire. My goodness, their ships are so small I can barely even see them. They're that insignificant. And would you look at that? This pitiful attack attempt by the Klingon Empire is about to be completely repelled. Stand down from red alert. My goodness, New Doc.
Mission accomplished.
I seem to have taken out your cruiser. Now, New Doc, I need you to help me out here, all right? New Doc. I've got your ship right here. As you can see, the cloaking device is failing. Now, on this little toy here, New Doc, would you like to know all the places you were owned? You were owned here. You were owned here. You were also owned here, here, here. You were kind of owned right back there as well. And you were also owned here, 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 and here. Get out of my goddamn star system, you Klingon bastards! That ought to learn you.
Promotion gained.
Promotions for everyone, pain chambers for everyone else. Stop, he's already dead. I'm gonna kill him so bad he's not even gonna get the Stovacor.
Detecting green vessels on approach.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, if they want it, I don't care.
All stations.
Oh, did the Breen want that back? I don't care.
Lost.
They can have the Ferengi Alliance. What the hell do I care?
Genesis device detonated.
Oh.
Ships and structures
I see the
devastated.
founders are getting testy.
Detecting Dominion vessels on approach.
Yigran really wants to make a move on this. How do I want to play this? I think it may be high time for us to finally eliminate the Dominion. Tuh! This will be a glorious first step in doing so. The Dominion needs to be ended. They're becoming an annoying thorn in my side, and as such, I want them and their silly little gelatinous goo eliminated.
Full power to weapons.
All right. Go ahead and take cover around Terok Nor. That's not Terok Nor. Get to Terok Nor.
Our starbase has been destroyed.
What do you mean the starbase has been destroyed? Terok Nor is already... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, that's...
We lost the scout.
Not what I was... Not the response I was looking for.
Ship shields breached.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, well, one of them's down. We may want to take cover near some of these remaining defensive structures.
We've lost a dreadnought.
Uh-oh. We just lost the Galaxy-class cruiser. That's, not great.
One of our turrets has been destroyed. Hull integrity is at 50%.
Oh, jeez. I don't want to hear about these hulls. They have no fucking integrity.
We've lost a turret.
I'll show you a lost turret.
This is for Earth. We've lost a turret.
Come on.
Enemy cruiser
All right, we take another one of those Jem'Hadar bastards. We need to take out more of them while they're distracted by the turrets.
One of our turrets has been destroyed.
Again, if we can just punch a hole in their shields, they'll go down. Uh-oh. They're getting away from us. How dare they? What am I, chopped space liver over here? Where the hell are they? Get over there and punch a giant fuck-ass hole in their shields. There you go. There's another one down.
Enemy dreadnought destroyed.
Good, now get the other ones.
One of our scouts has been
Shit, we just lost a scout.
Deflectors are gone.
I don't want to hear about the deflectors being gone. I want to hear about dead Jem'Hadar.
Lost the turret.
Come on, that one's about to go.
Ship shields breached.
All right. We have 3 ships remaining. They have 2. That one's got a big, glorious hole in the front.
One of our cruisers has been destroyed.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is not...
This is for Earth.
Come on. Again, keep doing 360 no-scopes here in order to rotate the shield buffer.
One of our scouts has been destroyed.
Oh, shit.
Enemy dreadnought.
1v1! 1v1! The lowly little... Oh, no, 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 no. No, you fucking don't.
This is for Earth.
You're not getting away from me that easy, you little bastard.
We'll show them.
I figure maybe I'll do some shooting while I can't see them. Okay, so I gotta take out 1 Jem'Hadar cruiser. Surely that can't be too hard for them to find. Would you stop accusing me of abandoning my SAR system here? How dare you? All right, let's...
We'll show them.
We will, eventually. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, no. Pour one out for that guy, I guess.
Our fleet has been destroyed.
How dare you! You were a lousy Terran anyway.
Infrastructure report. Special weapon ready for construction.
Well, that simply will not do.
Awaiting orders.
Bullock, go take those... Oof. Ooh, that makes me angry.
Awaiting orders.
Get your ass back over there!
Scout constructed. Scout constructed. Scout constructed. Cruiser
Get
constructed.
over there and
Scout
finish the
constructed.
job!
Scout constructed.
How dare you! Now, here, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are retaking Terek Nor on this turn. Actually, no, we're not, but we're gonna get close. There's a little hack we can use here. Did we put a thing there? Oh, we didn't. So the problem is Aaron only has 2 movements. Yeah, forget it.
Awaiting orders.
Get your ass over there.
Heading set.
Now then, I want to make sure the Dominion doesn't get cute. As such, I'm going to fire the subspace disruptor. What's going to happen is I'm going to point this thing right here.
A subspace disruption has broken the system.
And now the connection between Bajor and the Taurus system has been broken for this turn. As such, they will be unable to venture south. While I spend time figuring out how the fuck I'm gonna fix this mess. This is annoying. Very annoying. This is an egregious setback.
Mining colony constructed.
Again, I am not pleased. Apparently there's nothing else I can construct. Fine, I end my turn in protest!
Destroy them all!
Oh.
For the Empire!
Interesting.
For the Confederacy.
The Klingons are going on tour. And the Confederacy is getting cumstered.
Infrastructure report. Upgrade available.
At least another upgrade is available. Well, gosh, I was sitting here saying I would never need to concern myself with the increasing price of fielding new admirals, and now I've just had to do that, so that's... whatever. Increase the efficiency of our mining so that we might have additional funding for my little conquest. All right. Aaron, if that is your real name...
Awaiting orders.
Go have a look.
Affirmative.
Dominion.
Oh, I'm gonna take pleasure in gutting this system. You did not re-augment the fleet that barely defeated me? You left one lousy fucking ship there. Oh, this is fucking Christmas. No, I don't mean your day of rest, Christmas. I mean fucking the character named Christmas from your film, The World Is Not Enough. It's like fucking her. Well then, how'd you like to deal with a bunch of us now, asshole? Not so much fun when I got a whole bunch of fleets under my command, now is it? Well, here's the good news, Jem'Hadar. Where you're going, there's lots of space cocaine. It's called hell. Yeah, Aaron, if you die, I'm throwing your body in the pain chamber. And that pain will be felt in the afterlife! Exactly, Flounder. Don't get my terror in a twist. I'll throw you in the pain chamber, Robbie Bear. Good evening. I am Empress PiB, but I will not be taking any of the Dominion shit! I demand the safe return of Terok Nor, or I will destroy it in the process!
We'll show them.
If there will not be a peaceful transfer of power, then it shall be destroyed.
Enemy starbase. Eliminated.
Bye-bye. We have retaken control of Bajor, and with that, Terok Nor.
We've destroyed the
Good.
target.
Bajor has been recaptured. Now, Aaron, darling Aaron, beautiful Aaron. I don't think you're
Awaiting
done here.
orders.
I think you need to make these founding bastards a little
Orders received.
uncomfortable.
Dominion.
Apparently, I have no option to play this. I have to simulate it. Which is annoying because I would have preferred to wage this battle myself.
This is for Earth. This is for Earth.
At least they're correct. I do love their endless repetition of "this is for Earth," because every time they don't say that, I throw them in the pain chamber. Endlessly repeating "this is for Earth" is preferable to playing the grocery game.
This is for Earth. Enemy facility.
Exactly. He will respect my authority, or he will go in the pain chamber.
Promotion gained.
There. You have been slightly re-promoted. Whatever your name was, Aaron. If you make it to level 4, I might let you lick my feet. You may be befitting of such an honor. Now, I do not wish to make it this far into the Gamma Quadrant only to lose precious territory. Now, the Breen are about as effective in a fight as a one-legged man.
Fortifications constructed.
But yet we will put these fortifications here instead anyway. And out of an abundance of caution, we will also fortify the Idrin system.
Constructed. Fortifications constructed.
And with that, I believe we will end our turn. Actually, no. Construct a mining colony here.
Mining colony constructed.
I demand additional resources with which to wage this counterattack.
For the Empire!
Oh my goodness.
Protecting
Back
Klingon
for
vessels
more, eh? Temuk? Very well. Engage the Klingon fleet. You will find the way to Stovokor through the end of my phaser barrel. That ought to learn you. Now, this will basically be a straight-up fight because we do not have access to turrets. As such, we will have to wage war against the Klingon bastards directly. We will see how many of them we can take out while they are distracted by the mining colony. Again, the key is going to be continuing cycling out the shields by spinning in a circle. Doing one of them spinner-in-a-roonies. And also being consistent with whoever we're firing at. Don't get that shit mixed up. Yes, I know all these Klingons look similar, but there are subtle differences in their ships. I see we are taking some losses here. I will not sit still for this. Again, just focus on their hulls. They're Klingon ships. They're made out of papier-mâché, for Christ's sake. You sneeze on them, they die. How do you think they were infected with that pathogen in the first place?
This is for Earth.
What do you mean abandoning the system? It's not my fault the Klingons are dragging the fight down there. Abandoning the system. How dare you suggest that a Terran would ever abandon anything? Not the least of all is the grocery game. There, you may stand down from red alert. Hey, those Klingon sons killed my bastard. Wait.
Destroyed the target.
There. There. Romulan Star Empire, you're welcome.
For the Confederacy.
I've just done you a big favor. Oh, would you look at that?
We are under attack.
The Breen want to take Terok Nor. Good luck with that. Yeah, that's what I thought. The Breen have chosen to flee.
For the Founders.
Oh.
We're under attack. It's the Dominion.
Ooh, Wayun wants to finish this right here, right now. Let's go. Aaron, if you fall to Wayun once again, the pain chamber will be the least of your concerns. You shall not falter here once again. Do not fail me.
Full power to weapons.
All right. Get these Jem'Hadar bastards out of my territory. Congratulations, you've already almost taken out one. That little itty-bitty one there.
We've lost the turret.
Get him out of here. Where do you think you're going?
This is for Earth.
Excellent. Continue. Get another one. Get that one. Shouldn't be hard to miss. It's the biggest goddamn one. Again, cycle the shields. Do your Tokyo spin drifts. Okay, we seem to be shifting targets here. Very well. We'll pick a new dance partner.
We've lost the turret.
All right, we just about punched a hole in their rear deflector. Come on, get over here. I'm gonna shove this gold-pressed, platinum-encased fucking quantum torpedo right up your butt. Get your happy ass back here. There you go.
This is for Earth.
I so don't suppose, Wayun, you might want to retreat.
Our shields are down.
I know this victory's life thing is some big with y'all, but y'all might want to seriously consider getting the fuck out of Dodge.
We'll show them.
No getting the targets mixed up. Finish that one.
Enemy dreadnought.
Excellent. Another dreadnought has gone down. 2 more of them must be removed. You and the other one. Get the other one first. His forward and port side deflectors are down. Get him out of here.
This is for Earth.
Come on now. Again, you fail me again. You will never live long enough to be my chair.
We've lost the turret.
I also do permit some of my subservient rear admirals to be my chair. The view from the bottom is immaculate. You may even see it later. Maybe. If you are good, loyal subjects of the Terran Empire, I may grace you with a visage of my posterior. And as you can see, the Dominion has completely failed in their attack.
Infrastructure report.
And would you look at that?
Accessing report.
Would you look at that? The Omarion Nebula is completely unguarded. Completely unguarded. Aaron, finish the
Awaiting
job.
Orders. Orders received.
Dominion.
Now, Aaron, admittedly, you don't have a full fleet with you, so we're not going to simulate this one. We're going to do it manually. You're going to sit as far out of disruptor range as possible of that Genadar space station, and you're going to snipe at them. I'm not familiar with that anime, Evan Woodward. Perhaps my Prime Universe counterpart can answer that question at a later date. So again, this is the Omarion Nebula, however it's pronounced. Once it goes down, the Dominion will be irrevocably destroyed. The Founders will have the order that they have so desperately longed for in Oblivion. Not the Bethesda game, the concept. You want order? I will send you to Oblivion. There you will find this order. There will be no chaos where I'm sending you gelatinous bastards. Except for Odo. Odo's cool. He can stay. Odo could stay. The rest of you are toast. Odo's great. He's actually got a residency at the Terran Empire version of the Bellagio. He does a great job. Great show there. All right. Again, attempt to stay a little bit out of the weapon range of that station for now. Get rid of some of these turrets first, and then you can make a play on it. Again, just keep spinning in a circle. Now go get the other one. There you go. You're doing just fine. All right, make a play on the station. Again, just punch a hole in the deflector, and then in they'll go nice and safe and sound. Oh, this is going to be so beautiful. Oh, the Omarion Nebula. Many people are saying this, but they think we should put the Terran Empire on the Omarion Nebula. They'll call it the Riviera of the goddamn Gamma Quadrants. Many people are saying this, and so we are making it so. We're gonna turn the Omarion Nebula into the Riviera of the Gamma Quadrant. It's gonna be so beautiful. You won't have to worry about any of those Dominion bastards. You won't have to. And would you look at that? We're about to create, we have indeed created the Riviera of the Gamma Quadrant. Glory to me. Mwah.
We've destroyed the target.
You didn't just destroy the target, Rear Admiral Aaron.
The Dominion has been defeated.
We now no longer need concern ourselves with the scourge of the Dominion. Pah! And we didn't even need 3 seasons of a TV show to do it. Now then, it's time to clean out the garbage.
Awaiting orders.
Take the Kalanon system.
Orders received.
Dominion.
Wow, the Dominion didn't even see fit to put a space station here.
Weapon.
This is for Earth.
Almost forgot I have to spit every time you say the Dominion. Now you need only take out these turrets, and then they will literally no longer exist. We will never have to worry about saying their name ever again. Aaron, don't cock this up now. Aaron. 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 I'm pulling you out.
We've lost.
Aaron, you just retreated in disgrace, and for that, 2 weeks in the pain chamber. 2 weeks. We'll have you go back and take
Awaiting
it later.
orders. Warp speed.
Yeah, get the pain chamber ready. He's gonna need it. Tell you what, let's go and put a lovely research facility on the Omarian Nebula.
Mining colony constructed.
And then... I don't think we need to concern ourselves with any immediate developments in the Klingon Empire. That being said... Rear Admiral Savar, I have seen fit to grace you with at least a Galaxy-class starship.
Dreadnought constructed.
And we will... Bajor is still looking good, right? Bajor is looking excellent these days. Let us place mining colonies in the places that do not have them in order to maximize revenue.
Mining colony constructed.
For the more systems we hold, the more revenue they will create. And of course, revenue means additional conquest. Such a lovely concept. What's in the Vega system? Nothing. Good place for it. And with that... Can the pain chamber hours be traded for paid time off? Yes, but only at a ratio of 10 to 1. So, 10 hours of PTO equals 1 hour removed from the pain chamber. It used to be 100 to 1, but, you know, we instituted reforms. We play with the amount of time spent in pain chambers, just enough to keep the population subservient, but not enough to incur rebellion. It's a process. Alright, I believe with that, well, I don't like leaving money on the table. So the problem is I don't want to reinforce Aaron until he reaches the Bajor system of Terok Nor. That being said, if there's money remaining, if there are funds remaining at the end of this turn, I should put them to use. Let's give Savar another shiny Galaxy-class starship, and then we'll leave it at that.
For the Empire!
See, the Klingons are getting ready to go on tour again.
Virus released.
Oh.
Reports confirmed.
The Romulan Star Empire has seen fit to infect me with the Oogie Boogie again? How dare they? Oh, going to try it again, eh? Oh, I see you brought another ship. Let's see where that gets you.
This is for
Yeah, get out of here, you Breen bastards. You know what the Breen are? Are you aware of your in-universe program known as the Trailer Park Boys? The Breen are the Bottle Kids. Annoying, but ultimately meaningless.
Upgrade available.
Continue to improve mining efficiency. As you can see, we're sitting on all kinds of capital we can use to continue our little conquest here. Now, Aaron, darling Aaron, beautiful Aaron, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to build a token starship here. I'm going to give you a bunch of space boats, and you're going to go over there, and you're going to wipe that last single smear of the Dominion off this map. And if you don't, a year in the pain chamber. A whole year!
Enemy facility destroyed. This is for Earth. This is for Earth.
That's better.
Mission accomplished.
Never fail me again, you fuck. Now get your ass back
orders.
to Terok Nor. You need to hold.
Heading set.
So now, as you can see, we have a choke point here. The Breen obviously cannot advance in this direction lest they meet Aaron's fleet here. We also have... Frankly, we could push him back. We also have him infected with the Oogie Boogie. Tell ya what. Put a research station here.
Research facility constructed.
So the plan is to turn Aaron into a cartoon punk ninja by placing him in the pain chamber? No. We're just gonna place him in the pain chamber. There's no plan beyond that. We're just gonna put him in the pain chamber. Let's see. Lest the Klingons to the
Timing
south
special weapon.
of one of my admirals get any funny ideas?
Genesis device detonated. Ships and structures.
Let's go ahead and
devastated.
severely compromise the efforts down at Fort Eridani, and then tell you what,
Waiting
Savar,
orders.
you are going on tour. You're going to do what you can, and then you're going to flee. And if you can take the system, even better. I am not requiring you to take this territory, but if you can, do so. Now engage the Klingons away from their structures. They do not need to be receiving supplemental fire support. Remember, Klingon ships are notoriously fragile. Just don't get them mixed up. You need to be able to coordinate your attacks, get away from that structure. All right, get that one. Take him out. Don't let him flee.
They'll show them.
All right, you're out of here. Now we'll get you out of here. Ooh, you. Get you. Stop switching up targets. Stop switching up targets. You need to focus. Ooh, shiny. Stop it. Focus.
This is for Earth.
Focus your fire. Ooh, shiny again. Stop it. Ooh, no, don't flee yet. Don't do that. Gosh, no. All right, turn on a dime here. Who's behind us right now? You want an ass whooping, don't you?
Destroyed.
Yes, of course you do.
They'll show them.
Ooh, turn the ships around here a little bit here. And, ooh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Not yet. Not yet. My goodness, no. We want to send these Klingons to Stovacor. The easy way.
Enemy cruiser eliminated.
Alrighty.
We've lost the scout.
No, you haven't. You haven't lost a scout. You've gained a daughter. Or something, I don't know. Okay, you have lost a scout. All right, hang on. Where are they? There you go. Get that one next. All right, would you look at that? The Klingon fleet is about to be no more.
Destroyed.
Wow. I just wanted you to do a run and gun skirmish. You may actually take the system. Savar, I'm impressed. Perhaps you're one of the good Vulcans.
This is for Earth.
Perhaps I won't use you as a personal massage chair.
They'll show them.
That is when they are required to be a chair
Enemy turret
that
eliminated.
vibrates and touches me in ways that I
This is
desire.
for Earth.
Vulcans don't actually like it for some reason.
They'll show them.
Something about Jamie Farr. I don't know what it is. Something about Jamie Farr. Apparently they only like being in that chair once every 7 years, but hey, look, it's the Terran Empire and you all need to serve the Terran Empire. That's the rule.
This is for Earth.
There is a sufficient number of applause in the chat. I agree, and I appreciate it. Again, it seems we might actually take the system from those Klingon bastards. And just in time for the mandated BRB. Won't that just be beautiful? Won't that just be something you can all be very proud of? Now then, we need to take out this space station, and then 40 Eridani will ultimately be ours. There's a very interesting prize that can be taken after 40 Eridani has been seized, but we'll speak of that later. You know what? Charge it up. Now, fire. Fire it all at once. Oh, would you look at that? It's a big, glorious hole in their deflector shields. Bye.
Enemy starbase.
Now we only take out these turrets, and 40 Eridani will once again belong to the Terran Empire. Empress, but it never belonged to them before. You fool! Everything belongs to the Terran Empire and Empress PiB. And if you doubt that,
eliminated.
2 minutes in the pain chamber. I'll be generous. The Terran Empire will show mercy, but only once. You did not expect to tune in and see all these ships doing dirty donuts? I'll have you know, Cantrip, it is a sound tactical move in order to continuously ensure that the deflector shields are being cycled in and out, lest a hole get punched in them. Again, my goodness. Savar, you actually took 40 Eridani. I'm impressed with you. And because you moved south, you're no longer infected with the Oogie Boogie. Congratulations. And with that, this broadcast has been engaged for at least 2 hours. We are going to take a Terran Empire sanctioned BRB. We will permit you to get up, retrieve yourself a libation, maybe take your beloved ones out of the pain chamber. And when we return, we will continue our conquest of the galaxy. We shall return.
You really seem to care about
Can't tell the difference, no kidding.
Do you know her?
Show of hands here and nobody lie. How many people looked at that sign and thought it said anal? How many of you saw that in your periphery went, Jesus, is that all? Is that the anal store? It's all just anal. It's Annie's bookstore and then all of the anal. Anal, 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 anal. Just so much fucking anal. It's amazing. Defeat the zombies downstairs. Well. Done. All right, what's inside? Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. There was a light bulb in the can. Look, if you can't go out there and construct your own incandescent lamp very carefully with a piece of glass and copper, store-bought can is fine. Ooh, I got it in there real good. No, gentler, gentler. Ooh, no, no. Ooh, oh God, the pressure. Oh God, oh God. Oh! You know, I actually kind of wanted you to leave that in there. We got ourselves another bad guy over here. They got a really big truck, and it seems kind of scary, again, because they have a very big truck. Why we actually need to go after them? Actually, they haven't actually committed a crime per se. They actually have the department's DoorDash order, but we screwed up and sent it over to the 2-3 precincts, so we need you to intercept it before they get free food from us. So if you could go in and just run them off the road, that'd be swell. Okay, that might have been the best version. Delta, it's...
You just get dumped by a sentient cloud of Axe body spray, and now he's refusing to give back the No Doubt shirt you let him borrow as a pillowcase? Do you want to give back the electric razor you never used but left in your shower with the battery casing exposed? Then Romance Repo is here to help you! Romance Repo is a moving company comprised of 3 guys in a Jeep Wrangler. For a modest down payment and then an additional fee of twice that, we'll go pay your ex a visit and get back everything you left there. And even rough him up a little, although you didn't hear that from us. Phone charger? Repo. Pet rabbit? Repo. Tropical houseplant? Repo. Teenage son? Repo. Nissan Altima? You're on your own. But don't think we ain't got the fellas covered. We're Jeep guys. We don't discriminate. You got an ex who's claiming you're packing a Vienna sausage when you're actually carrying around a bologna chode so substantial it's leading to quality of life problems? We'll make threatening phone calls from an untraceable number so she goes to stay with the mother, and then we'll go and get all the stuff back. But you didn't hear that from us. Nose hair trimmer? Repo. Ball hair trimmer? Repo. Woody Wrench? Repo. Allen Wrench? Repo. Woody Allen Wrench? You're on your own, brother. We'll get back anything you need. Comic books, fleshlights, lift kit, power drill, even a 2023 Toyota Corolla GR. You know, we might actually keep that one for ourselves, but you didn't hear that from us. And if you did, no you didn't. But that's not all. Do you need stuff taken back to an ex you're not interested in seeing again because you end up getting to talking and one thing leads to another and you're right back where you started, having to explain to your friends to just forget about all the trash talking you were doing at Chili's the other night when you thought she was out of your life for good? Consider contacting our sister business, Heartbreak Haulers. We'll come pick up the old MacBook she uses for the makeup YouTube channel she never got around to starting and deliver it straight to her so she can continue never starting it. Ladies, we'll come pick up his old sweater that still smells like weed and we'll take it right back to him, even rough him up a little, maybe dab him up with the 2-piece combo, no biscuit. Then he can go back to being higher than Wilt Chamberlain's nutsack, may he rest in peace, go Sixers. Get on the horn and call Romance Repo or Heartbreak Haulers today. You let them down easy, and you let us do the hard part. Oh wait, no, Romance Repo. We make the hard part soft. No. Heartbreak Haulers. Shattered heart? Let us pick up the pieces. There, that's the one! That's the one!
That business does also exist in my universe. However, they don't slap them around and rough them up a little bit. They just throw them in the pain chamber, obviously. For anyone who may be new here, normally you would be tuned in, I believe is the vernacular, to watch Queen PiB. However, she is on assignment. Tonight, I am Empress PiB, Patricia, Ingas, Augustus, Centaurus, Bogart, and a bunch of other f***ing titles. I am the Empress of the Terran Empire, the one who owns everything she sees, and even the things she doesn't. And your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, and fat-booted channel is, of course, it is always well-wasted glory to the Terran Empire. Queen PiB tells me I'm not allowed to do the other half of that salute. She says it would be misinterpreted. Anyway, the notes, she left a lot of notes for me on this cork notepad thing here. Again, normally she'd be the one here, but she called me in from, you know, my universe. Definitely not just ripping off Star Trek here while we play, what is this game called again? Star Trek Conquest for the Nintendo Wii. Also available for the PlayStation 2. Emulates quite nicely from what I recall here. What do I think of the joke that is American politics? I don't know. See, in the Terran Empire, we learned that we can't just govern by fear. We also have to give you the carrot on occasion. Yes, we throw people in the pain chamber a lot, but we also have to make sure that our loyal subjects get their treats so they can be lulled into a false sense of security. We learned that if you remove the treats, people become angry and irate. But anyway, the notes that Queen PiB left me also indicate that apparently her program, apparently she is a stickler for immersion. I don't understand what the problem is. Whenever someone doesn't feel immersed, we just throw them in the pain chamber. It works for everything. It fixes everything. You got a rash? Throw them in the pain chamber. A week later, the rash is gone, but not because the pain chamber did anything, just because the linear passage of time. Get a little insulin? Throw them in the pain chamber. Thinking about vote shaming? Throw them in the pain chamber. You wouldn't think we'd have vote shamers in my universe, but we do, which is weird because we don't even have elections. We still have the vote shamers. I don't understand how it works. But anyway, she indicated that in order to ensure that immersion is fully guaranteed, evidently I have to fuss with this chair. Some sort of rudimentary office chair, and there's a green blanket placed atop it, so apparently I am required to adjust it. So If you'll bear with your Empress here, I will see about correcting it. So, excuse me. Normally I would just get someone else to do this, but none of my consorts made the trip with me. So I gotta do everything my goddamn self here. I gotta do everything by myself. I gotta go in here. I gotta make sure it all looks good. I gotta make sure this chair is fully immersed. Is it? Is it? Is it fully immersed? It looks like it is. I think it is. Yes. Very good. Yes! Alright. Perfect. This note here also says that apparently I am to remind the chat that they are viewing yoga pants. I don't see why I should have to remind people of that. Anyone gets uppity about it, we just throw them in the pain chamber. The pain chamber! It's good for what ails you! Literally, it fixes everything. Except the pain chamber. You can't fix a pain chamber by throwing it into a pain chamber. Believe me, we tried. It just doesn't work that way. My pain chamber cured you? Good, Jeff That Noise. We love to hear it. Though, claiming that the pain chamber actually cured something means you get another week in the pain chamber. Do we have health care there? Of course! Loyal subjects of the Terran Empire deserve health care. How are we to exploit their labor if they're enfeebled? How am I to exploit the loyal subjects of the Terran Empire if they can't get up in the morning? Even my empire understands this. Of course they can have health care. I'm not a monster. I'm just an empress. Can the pain chamber fix your chronic illness? Results may vary. Not available in all locations. See in store for details. Something like that. All right. Healthcare, you are motivated to join the Empire. Yes. Service guarantees healthcare. I feel like I've heard that speech somewhere. All right. When you left us, we had just conquered 40 Eridani. And I suppose we should have ended the turn, but we didn't. So we're not really sitting on any capital we could use right now. So why don't we... And actually... let's recount to this point. So we are again playing Star Trek Conquest. As a game released for the Nintendo Wii in and around 2008, 2009, somewhere thereabouts for the PlayStation 2 and Nintendo Wii. It's a fun little game. It doesn't really have a whole lot of replay value, but it's kind of a fun little sort of strategy game to play. And published by Bethesda. Now, my understanding here in this universe that you occupy, evidently there is some kind of a consumer boycott going on, evidently, of Microsoft products in which people are asked, when possible, to abstain from purchasing them. That if you have them and they are part of what you need, then use them as you would, but perhaps not to increase or augment your collection of them. And I can respect that. However, I will also state that ain't no one at Bethesda gonna earn a dime if you buy a copy of Star Trek Conquest anytime soon. What about childcare? The children yearn for the mines. That's what childcare is. We just stick them in the mines. We just stick them in the mines. The childcare facilities are in the mines. God, no, we don't make them mine. They'd be useless for that. Wait, why? My understanding in this universe is that Microsoft has been added to the BDS list for their ongoing support of a genocide in Palestine. Ooh, that sounds horrible. The genocide. Ew, Microsoft should stop helping that. They should definitely stop helping that. But Empress PiB, you're a space fascist. You can't get behind that? No, God no. I abhor all violence against Terrans. I abhor it. A Terran empire divided is a Terran empire defeated, and we will get nowhere by supporting such endeavors, as far as I'm concerned. Now then, you see there are some interesting little icons on our map here. Of course, we have the heart of the Terran Empire, the Sol system. It's beautiful. It has my boobs on it. Very lovely place. Now, this is formerly where the head of the Cardassian Union was, Cardassia Prime. As you can see, the Cardassians are gone. This is Terok Nor, the Bajor system. It looks very nice. And it is, of course, guarding the wormholes of the Gamma Quadrant, the former home of the Dominion. Pah! But of course, Omarion Nebula is now the Riviera of the Gamma Quadrant. It is amazing. And now we just have to work on everybody else. Now we need only concern ourselves with the Breen Confederacy, who frankly don't look like they're doing much. The Romulan Star Empire, who frankly look like they're getting overrun by the Klingons right now. And the Klingons. I'm wondering if perhaps the Klingons are spread a little too thin. I wonder if the Klingons might benefit from some Terran occupation. But first, I think we need to expand our worldview. Before we can do that, we need to end the turn.
For the Empire!
Let's see what everyone else is up to.
For the Confederacy.
As you can see, the fog of war is diminishing some of our long-range sensors. But we'll fix that. Ooh, would you look at that? Another glorious upgrade is ready.
Upgrade available.
Excellent. Let us upgrade our mining efficiency.
Increase.
In order to ensure that we are generating the most amount of capital that we possibly can. So, I mentioned to you previously that there could be a tactical gift sitting next to 40 Eridani. NBs, ladies and gentlemen of the Terran Empire and beyond, I give you the Argus Array. If we take the Argus Array,
awaiting orders,
the fog of war will be lifted.
Affirmative.
Permanently.
The Orions.
We need only take out the Orion to do so. Savar, destroy them all. No. The Argus Array, not the Argo. Fuck yourself, Argo Array. Good name, though. Good name, though. All right, take the Argus Array. By the way, Druidic lore, good evening. Some of you may have also trickled in across tonight's proceedings. Please understand that your Empress, sometimes her attention is divided between the Conquest and the chat, but she appreciates and enjoys your presence here on the Empress PiB show. And as you can see, the Orion are a little bit better at dancing than they are, I think, at starfighting.
Destroyed.
Because they don't seem like they're going to be here much longer. Bye-bye, Orion. Orion is bankrupt now. Get out of here. Seriously, get those Orion bastards out of here. They're bankrupt. Get them out of here. It's what they deserve. Bye-bye. Ah, the artist formerly known. There you go. We will update our records.
We destroyed the target.
And as you can see, the Argus Array has been captured. As such, the fog of war has been lifted. And now, we have a wider view of the operational area, which is very nice. So, what do we want to do in response to this information? Well, we probably need to shore up some of the locations along the Federation Klingon border. As such, I want to see star bases.
Advanced starbase constructed.
I'd also like to see some research facilities.
Constructed.
I want to see special weapons ready to go every goddamn round.
Research facility constructed.
That's what I want to see. And tell you what, put a starbase there too. Just so you can build yourself one more space boat. And I think with that, I think we'll hold. I think that'll do it for now.
Destroy them all!
Virus released.
Oh my goodness, the Klingons have infected the Romulans with the Oogie Boogie? Wow, that's the second worst virus I've seen flying around Romulus.
We're under attack. It's the Klingons.
Martok! I didn't know you cared. Prepare to die. Martok! Gosh, I didn't think he'd return my calls. All right, Martok, you want to go to Stovacor? I'll get you a first-class seat.
Full power to weapons.
All right. Eliminate the Klingon interlopers.
Ship shields.
Remember, pick a ship and run with it. Don't change targets.
One of our scouts has been destroyed.
I don't want to hear about our ships getting destroyed. I want to hear about theirs getting destroyed. All right, there's one taken out. Get this one on my tail taken out. Yeah, that one. That big bastard over there. Getting very difficult to see the cursor sometimes. Ooh, we lost. Ooh, we're down to 3 space boats. That is concerning. Very concerning. We should investigate that. All right, other one's down. Uh-oh. Ooh. 2 on 2? Oh, wait, this isn't 2 on 2 anymore. Uh-oh. It seems the Klingons may be prepared to die. Okay, 3v2. 2v2.
Hull integrity is at 50%.
Oh no, you're not fleeing the system. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, 1v2. We may want to take out the little ship first. Ooh. Uh-oh. I may not be able to outrun all of their fire. Uh-oh.
We'll show them.
Ooh. Ooh. Run and gun, stick and move. Oh, the things I'm gonna do for you, Bullock, if you actually make it out of this one alive. Okay, you're not abandoning the system, okay? We need to more clearly define the boundaries here. Just, fire a bunch of these things out your port side. Because why not? Oh, 1v1. One last little bastard remaining. I am not abandoning the system. Would you fuck off already?
This is for Earth.
Hey, Martok. Go skiing. Uh-oh. Ooh. Help! He's getting smart ideas. Hey, Martok.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Bye. Enjoy Stovacor, bitch. Never doubt the might of the Terran Empire. Even down to the last lowly Defiant class ship will we fight to secure a future for Empress PiB. And only me specifically. And for that I will promote you to Rear Admiral Bullock. And if you're very nice, I'll let you do something with my Bullock.
For the Empire!
For the Confederacy.
Now, I wonder here,
Infrastructure report.
I wonder if we might do the galaxy a little bit of a favor.
Special weapon available. Ready for
I wonder if we might consider that. But first, let us improve the turn rate of our ships.
Increase.
Let's do that. Now, Bullock, you're kind of bumming. So let's augment
Advanced
your little
starbase
outpost here.
Fortifications constructed. Mining colony constructed. Fortifications constructed. Dreadnought constructed. Dreadnought constructed. Cruiser constructed. Scout constructed. Scout constructed. Scout constructed.
There, I told you I'd give you back your fleet. So, I think we should do the galaxy a little favor. I think once we've done cleaning up a little bit of a mess, I think we should take out the Klingon Empire. For now, I would like some stalling tactics. I'd like to give myself a little room to work here.
Priming special weapon.
I am going to dissuade the Klingons from doing battle in my systems. We're going to cut off their access to 4D Eridani.
System links have been broken.
As such, I think for the next little while, we will break the subspace connection between 4D Eridani and the Regulan star system. As a result, the Klingons may feel somewhat dissuaded to continue to leave a unit there, and may start moving them towards Narendra, as well as the Ufandi and Alpha Omicron systems, which may leave Kronos undefended. But all in due time. Savar,
orders.
take the mirror
Orders
system.
acknowledged.
The Orions.
I'm not... You know what? There's a third type of battle I haven't even bothered to show you. You love this plan, you're happy to be a part of it. Again, you're a loyal subject of the Terran Empire, and we appreciate it. So you've seen two of the battle types so far. You have seen the arcade, in which we go mano a mano with the enemy units. You have also seen the simulation, in which a RPG-style fight seems to take place. If you care to look over on the lower left side of your screen, you'll see there is a retreat option as well as instant. Let us press instant. Isn't that
Mission
glorious? The problem with hitting instant is there's no take backsies, so you better have some faith in your fleet's ability to kick ass and take names, because I have seen that backfire before. Anyway, I believe that's going to do it for this turn. Go ahead and confirm the end of the turn.
Destroy them all!
See, now the interesting thing is because the Klingons fucked up going after Commodore Bullock, they have left their territorial gains.
For the Confederacy.
Bro, what the fuck?
Infrastructure report. Special weapon available. Ready for construction. Ship turn rate increased.
Excuse me, Romulans. Your Romulan warbirds couldn't take out a Klingon outpost at Ceti Alpha? You literally sent a ship there, it was destroyed by a space station? No wonder you're losing all this territory to the Klingons. You can't even defeat their inanimate objects. Well then, in the meantime, we're going to continue to dissuade the Klingon Empire from doing business with the United Federation of Planets, and we're going to continue to cut off their access to 4D Eridani.
System links have been broken.
We will break that link every turn for the time being. Savar,
Waiting orders.
take the Unefra system.
Orders acknowledged.
Cindy.
As a treat, you may simulate this one.
Ready weapons.
They'll show.
As a treat.
This is for Earth. They'll show you the enemy cruiser destroyed. Enemy
Scout eliminated.
Thank you, Savar.
Mission accomplished.
As you continue to kick ass and take names, you will have a chance at surviving in this Terran Empire of mine. And for that, I will upgrade you to Vice Admiral. This means you are permitted to engage in vices. As such, you may kiss my feet. For it is a glory and an honor in the Terran Empire to kiss my feet. You may do so now. But do it quick. This is kind of an awkward angle. Good. You may bow before your Empress and kiss her feet. Excellent. Now then, let's see. We have taken the Unefra system. Let us once again place a mining colony here.
Mining colony constructed.
And with that, things are going to start getting a little interesting. So again, I've decided that we're going to do the galaxy a little favor, and we're going to take out the Klingon Empire. Unfortunately, I need a movement specialist, and Aaron is out of pocket. So what we're going to do is I don't want to leave... I was going to say I don't want to leave Terok Nor undefended, but like... Have you seen the Breen's offensive capabilities lately? I think we'll be fine.
Warping to your coordinates.
All right, you and Savar are going to trade places, and you're going to start working your way back down there. I am going to make sure that Terok Nor's turrets have been replaced, just in case.
Fortifications
and now, we have all of this excess cap, because the thing is, too, is I think we've built in all the places I care to build. So now, I don't think we need to worry about really building any more infrastructure for the time being. Now, as we attempt to conquer and take more of these systems, I may need to ad hoc build space stations in order to replenish and rebuild my fleets. But in terms of just standard system value, as long as each of these systems has something built in it to either augment its revenue generation or research capability, and near as I can tell, we don't need to build any more of those, then we are free to focus our efforts on maintaining the single deadliest fighting force this side of a Kamala Harris debate speech. Oh, you didn't know? Oh, we're big fans of her in the Terran Empire. Big fans of her. Big fans. She would fit in quite nicely with ours. She's all about that conquest. She just, you know, presents it better. Well, we're big fans of her. We're all in the K-hive for Kamala in the fucking Terran Empire. This may be how you figure out I'm a little bit evil. We're all for that shit where I come from. That's why she's always in a pain chamber, because I don't want her usurping me. I don't want that. So, I think... Tell you what, Bullock, we're going to augment you. We're going to start replacing some of these with Galaxy-class cruisers.
Dreadnought constructed.
Now, what I'm going to do is eventually I'm going to replace all of the fleets.
Dreadnought constructed.
What they will have is they will have 6 Galaxy-class cruisers as well as 1 lowly little Defiant. What I have found is that when you order the fleets into an attack position, they will follow your ship. They will follow it quite closely. And if you put your most agile fighter in front, for example, a Defiant-class scout ship, everyone behind them becomes as agile. Which is why you've been seeing these Galaxy-class starships doing some Tokyo drifting shit. So as long as I leave 1 Defiant class in there and control that one, all the other ones will handle real nice. And I think that's going to do it for now. Savar is out of pocket and as such cannot receive a ship replenishment now. We will end the turn.
Them all.
So again, because I've cut off the Klingons' access to 40 Eridani, they're going to leave Kronos undefended. And as long as I keep cutting off that access, those pitiful Klingons will
confirmed.
continue to fall for my
Fleet
trap.
Commander has been infected.
And the Breen have seen fit to inflict me with the Oogie Boogie. We'll see where that gets
Infrastructure
them.
report. Special weapon ready for construction.
Joke's on them. Vice Admiral Bullock loves being infected with the Oogie Boogie. He infects himself with it all the time. It's frightening, really.
Upgrade available.
I don't get why he likes it so much. Anyway, we're going to make the ships turn even
turn rate
faster now.
Increased.
They're going to be able to do 360 no-scopes in no time. Anyway, Savar, defensive expert
Waiting
Savar,
orders.
get your happy ass up to Tarek Nor and hold it.
Setting course.
Replacing him there purely as a defensive posture. And again,
Dreadnought.
give him some more
constructed.
space boats.
Dreadnought constructed.
Excellent. Let's have a look at Bullock again. I think he's good. The Oogie Boogie basically nerfs his experience points. You may notice that certain characters have stat buffs depending on how advanced they are. For example, Bullock here is rank 2. He receives a 30% attacking buff. However, when he's infected with the Oogie Boogie, that buff is removed. If he leaves the star system, the Oogie Boogie does not go with him. The infection is placed upon the star system, not the unit. So were he to leave, the Oogie Boogie would remain, but he would be uninfected. Now, again, we're going to continue to highly discourage the
Primary
Klingons
special
from attempting to take 40 Eridani. So once again, we're going to break the subspace link.
System links have been broken.
So again, as far as the Klingons are concerned, this is their only way out of their territory. And until such time, I'm going to get you,
Awaiting
Aaron,
orders.
to go sit your happy ass at 40 Eridani.
On our way.
Good boy. Stay there. And did we put a thing there? Oh, we did. That's so nice. All right.
Dreadnought constructed.
Put a couple of the lovely space boats there.
Dreadnought constructed.
And then I think that's going to do it for this turn. I think. See, I almost don't even need... See, part of me kind of doesn't even want to leave Savar here. Like, I'm not convinced the Breen could actually take Tarok Nor. The Breen, in this game, now I know some of you are familiar with this Deep Space Nine program, in which apparently the Breen may have at one point or another run roughshod on Earth. Yeah, the Breen couldn't claw their way out of a wet paper bag in this universe. It'd be impossible. So, like, I'm leaving Savar here, but like, I don't want to. Like, I want a strong Breen Confederacy for now. I won't want one later. I just want one for now. We're gonna end the turn for now.
Destroy them all!
I want to see if the Klingons want to get any further out of pocket.
For the Empire!
And I want to see if the Romulans want to retake any of their systems.
Or the Confederacy.
So far, the answer is no.
Infrastructure report. Special weapon available. Ready
And
for
again, as you
construction.
can see, we've built so many research facilities that the research bonus is just popping on every turn now. Let's make our ships faster.
Ship speed increase.
For the Fempire? Oh, I should have called it that. So, I don't want this guy getting any bright ideas. But I think it's time. I think it's time for Aaron to go on tour.
Priming special weapon.
So I'm going to take the subspace disruptor, and I'm going to point it at the Endorian Empire.
System links have been broken.
Oh, would you look at that? Alpha Omicron and the Endorian Empire are suddenly no longer connected to each other. Huh. Funny how that works.
Awaiting
Oh,
orders.
oops.
Affirmative.
Huh. Oh. 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 What a lovely, undefended little Klingon empire I see here.
This is for Earth. This is for Earth.
Mission accomplished.
Promotion.
Glorious, I promote you to Vice Admiral Aaron. Now he gets a 30% attack and defense, and now he can make 4 moves in a turn. So, tell you what you're going to do. Now,
Awaiting orders.
you're going to take the Kittimer system.
Orders received.
Klingons.
Can the spaceships join forces? No, they cannot. They cannot create alliances.
Raise shield. Enemy facility destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed. This shows full power.
All right, I'm gonna give them a defensive posture here, because technically they only need to land one hit on the turrets in these sequences here.
This is for Earth.
And now, like I said, we're doing the galaxy a big favor here.
Awaiting orders.
Take
Orders
Kronos! Pib, I don't think you have your disruptor class. Who cares? All right. What a lovely little system here. You know what'll look really good here? The PiB Grand.
Full power to weapons.
Now again, there's no Klingon fleet here. We need only concern ourselves with their inanimate objects. Can the spaceships kiss? Yes. I did specifically have my Vice Cardinal of Defense create spaceships that can kiss. It's how they replenish their dilithium crystals. The forward sections basically touch, and that's how it works.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I believe in your universe you also refer to it as docking, though I'm not sure I understand why.
We'll show them.
The
enemy turret destroyed.
The reasoning behind such is unknown to me. I don't know why. I don't get it.
Enemy turret
all right, well that
destroyed.
was their mining facility. Now let's take out their little space station here. Again,
enemy
you Klingons
destroyed.
love Stovacars so much, I'ma send you there myself. Go ahead and once again punch a hole in the old deflector
enemy
dish, and away you go. What's going to be really noteworthy once we finish this conquest of the entire galaxy is that we played this on hard. We really did. We really did. We played it on hard. You know, anything worth doing in this galaxy is worth doing hard. And it will be glorious. It'll be glorious. Another little empire to call my own. Oh, it's so lovely. God, I miss having a space boat that goes more than 2 parsecs an hour. Or whatever the fucking...
Enemy turret eliminated.
Whatever the fucking speed is in this universe. Empress PiB, don't you mean...
Enemy turret destroyed.
No, I don't know what I mean. Get your ass in the pain chamber. Hi, Kronos. How you doing? Well,
we've destroyed the target.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, would you look at that? Kronos is mine. Now, this does not ultimately signal the defeat of the Klingon Empire. However, here's the problem. With the Klingon homeworld taken, the Klingons cannot create new fleets. Once these 3 are gone, if they fail to retake Kronos, the Klingon Empire will officially cease to be. But until such time,
advanced starbase constructed. Fortifications constructed.
I want fortifications up the goddamn yin yang. Hey, Drip Nibbly as well. Good evening. Welcome on in.
Advanced starbase constructed. Mining colony constructed. Fortifications constructed. Scout constructed.
Now then, I believe he's out of moves. Yes. And you're not going to go on tour yet. You're not going to go on tour yet. I think... Oh, you can put... Yeah, put that there.
Mining colony
in fact, you know, just in case the Klingons get cute.
Advanced starbase fortifications constructed.
You know how those Klingons are. They get cute. You missed the place? Well, again, Queen PiB is off on assignment. I am Empress PiB. You're watching a Terran Empire broadcast. And we are going to spread my love across the galaxy by the end of a goddamn phaser cannon. Anyway, I believe we have no suitable moves. I am ending my turn.
For the Empire!
So as you can see, the Klingons are going to be somewhat motivated to attempt a...
For the Empire!
Or maybe not, I don't know. Now, the interesting thing about the Klingons... Ooh!
For the Confederacy.
Wow, the Romulans just...
Detecting Breen vessels on approach.
Oh. You want to go to Fucktown? Because that's where this is headed, Pran. Downtown Fucktown! Destroy them all! Did the Borg appear in this game? They did appear. They are now loyal subjects of the Terran Empire. All right, Breen. You think you just walk in here with that smile on your stupid little mechanized face? I don't goddamn think so. Where the hell are those stupid little ships? Seriously, where are they? I can't find them. Yeah, kill that thing. Yeah, get that big bastard in the back. Where the hell do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? All right, fine. We'll take this one out. Okay, like, do my space boats just not feel like shooting right now? Like, what's the deal here? Why are they not firing their fucking phasers? Is there something wrong with your fucking phasers?
Fire at will.
Exactly, fire the goddamn things. But why is this suddenly such an issue?
Full power to weapons.
Get your happy asses over here and fire fucking everything.
Eliminated.
Oh, running away, eh? Of course the Breen left. Scum!
Mission accomplished.
Those repulsive Breen have been repulsed.
Infrastructure report.
You missed the Borg? Oh, there's nothing to miss.
Special
Good evening, Maxine
weapons
Twilight as well.
available.
Let's see. Let's improve the speed of our
Ship
ships.
speed. Increase.
They're getting a little slow. I want them fast. Again, so cute of the Breen. They really thought they had something there. They really did. They really thought they had something.
Advanced starbase.
You know what?
constructed.
You know what? I'm feeling a little maniacal. I think I want to torture the Klingons a little. But first, we're going to take the Arcanist system.
Affirmative.
Klingons.
And you know what? I'll simulate this one. Why not? A little treat. I think we can do that.
Enemy facility. Enemy installation eliminated. Enemy installation eliminated.
Lovely.
Mission accomplished.
So we're going to torture the Klingons a little. We're going to torture them. We're going to do a magic trick. We're going to do a little magic trick on the Klingons. We're going to make their attachment to Konos disappear. We're going to fire the subspace disruptor at the Kittimer system.
System links have been broken.
Oh, gosh, would you look at that? They can't reach Konos anymore from there. They can't reach Kronos. Can't do it. Can't do it. It's impossible. Can't be
Awaiting
done.
orders. Proceeding to warp.
Connection does not exist anymore. Huh. Huh. Funny how that works.
Scout constructed.
Very curious little phenomenon seems to have taken place. It's called Go Fuck Yourself. I'll send you a Stovo core in a body bag.
Mining colony constructed.
Now then, the Breen are getting a little uppity for my taste, but I feel like playing with my food. So we're gonna leave the Klingon to their own devices just to see what happens.
Destroy them all!
I think I can afford to have a little fun break here. Let's see if they try taking Romulus.
For the Empire!
You never know, they might. Now, the one thing that's very curious here, and I'll point it out to you in a moment. Is the Klingon ships...
Disruption has broken the system links.
The Breen are learning.
Infrastructure report.
The Breen have learned from my example, it seems.
Special weapon available. Ready for construction.
Yes, they've been disconnected from the homeworld like an expired hailing frequency. So true,
Ship
Misfit
speed
Murph Dog.
increased.
I'll keep you out of the pain chamber for that one. So, Now, the interesting thing about the 3 Klingon fleets that are still operating here is that none of them contain dreadnought classes. They've got these standard cruisers, but no big fuck-off dreadnoughts. For some reason, they just don't feel compelled to put them into their fleet. Whatever. Again, it's gonna be the darndest thing. Oh my goodness.
Priming special weapon.
A big old magic trick's about to take place. Huh.
A subspace
Oh, look!
disruption has broken the system links.
Huh. Gee, I wonder what you're gonna do about that. I wonder what you're gonna do about that.
For the Empire!
Well, maybe you'll make it run on Kronos.
For the Empire!
Maybe. Oh my god, the Romulans finally took a system. Congratulations. I'm gonna play this just for you, you pointy-eared bastards.
Special weapon ready for construction.
Congratulations. Loyal subjects of the Terran Empire, applaud the Romulans for their efforts. As you can see, we've given them only the finest fanfare to celebrate their glorious military providence. Congratulations, you finally figured out how to take out a star. You finally figured out how to take out a starbase. Welcome to fucking Star Trek 101. Now then, I get signed up for another magic trick, don't you? Oh gosh, would you look at that? The Kittimer system, it has suddenly vanished. Gosh, it's so silly that seems to keep happening. How strange. What an odd phenomenon that just so happens to be. No way to know why that keeps happening. No way to know. No way to find out. No way to do research on it. No way, no how. Don't know. Do I want to make this more interesting? Nah, let's wait and see what happens.
For the Empire!
Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Stinky!
For the Confederacy.
The Klingons lost one of their fleets, and there's no way to get it back!
Infrastructure report.
Holy crap, the Romulans might have finally figured out how a starship
Special
works.
weapon ready for construction.
Maybe. We can't be 100% sure.
Ship handling improved.
How the Romulans beat the Klingons, I don't know. Tell you what. I'm feeling generous.
Priming special weapon.
Guess what, Klingons? I'm about to do you a solid. Hey, Karaya system, catch.
Genesis device detonated. Ships and structures devastated.
Go for a little spin there, Klingons. Go have some fun.
Destroy them all! For the Empire!
That is not what I told you to do. That is not what I told you to do at all.
Confederacy.
Infrastructure report. Special
The Klingons are not going along with the bit.
Ship handling.
And you know what that means? A week in the pain chamber, and then I'm sending them to Stovacor. You are not learning, Klingons. You are not learning the lesson. And I find it necessary to remind you that you continue to exist because I allow it, and you will be vanquished because I demand it! Kill them all! It's called conquesting time! You Klingon bastards. Give me my chariot, and let's fuck! You will learn the way of the universe. And the way of the universe is you do what I tell you. And the minute you stop doing what I tell you is the moment you cease to exist. Would you look at that? Our ships, they turn so nice. They turn so nice. Your ships don't. Your ships run like shit. Your ships run like hot garbage. Your ships just ate shit. How's that for Klingon ingenuity? There is no such thing. It's a contradiction, like Central Intelligence. It means nothing. Well, you're about to go squishy. Minute that deflector shield goes, your history, bucko. And, bye. All right, there's another one down. And another Klingon bites dust. Yes. What I meant to say is that your ships should be hauled away as garbage.
Enemy scout eliminated. We'll show them.
Boy, wouldn't that be something to march up to them Klingon bastards and give that exact speech? Half the star system knows of our supremacy. That's why they're learning to speak American.
Enemy scout eliminated. Enemy cruiser eliminated.
Oh, would you look at that? I think that last one's about to go. I think it's about to go.
Enemy cruiser eliminated.
Oh, would you look at that? There's so much awesome going on right now that we can't even handle it. My goodness. What's greenless in this scenario? It's the Riviera of the Northeast. Or something. All right, tell you what. Let's put the remnants of the Klingon Empire in this sector out to pasture. Again, the star system apparently is so awesome the weak is having trouble rendering it. But I mean, I would expect nothing less of my incredulence that state-of-the-art technology should have issues attempting to fully, properly depict it.
We'll show them.
I wish I could be shocked, but I'm not. Also, I have no idea what this overlay is on the screen. I'm sure maybe someone asked about it. I have no idea why this overlay should be on the main UI. Don't know. I think it's just there to make it look like it's all fancy pants high tech.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Wow, I don't think we've taken any hull damage of any kind. Those Galaxy classes are moving around like Defiance. I know. That's what happens when you put a Defiant class at the head. They all move like a Defiant. That's why you keep one scout ship in your armada. That's why you do that. Well then, go ahead and take out their big stupid fancy pants to Starbase here. And we'll get to work dismantling the Klingon Empire. Again, we're gonna do the little galaxy here a little bit of a goddamn favor. Those Raktajino mugs make no sense anyway. How do you clean them? They're too big. They got this big flared base. And I don't get it, because why would something have a big flared base if it's not meant to go in there? I don't get it. It's a waste of a perfectly good flared base as far as I'm concerned.
Enemy turret destroyed.
All right, last one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hasta lasagna. Don't get the Raktajino on you.
Mission accomplished.
Alrighty then. Excellent.
Promotion gained.
All right, Admiral Aaron, who can now make 5 moves in a turn. You may stand down from red alert. And with that, the Klingons are suddenly down to one lonely little fleet. And gosh, wouldn't it be just the most awkward thing if they came back and tried to retake the sector and found out it's been fully retrofitted with Terran technology. Yes, Brian, for example, has 37 flared star bases and a terrific smile, indeed. And that's why he only spends a week in the pain chamber a month. Tell you what. You know what, Klingon Empire? I am the angel of mercy. I am the conduit for which sending you to Sto-vo-kor is possible.
Awaiting orders.
And here I'm coming with the pillow. I'm on a mission of mercy to put you bastards out of your misery. Aaron,
awaiting orders.
Finish the job. Take the Narendra system. You know what, Martok? You know what? Let's do it like this. Oh gosh, Aaron, you seem to be having a problem. Tell you what.
We've lost.
Tell you what though, Aaron, even in defeat,
Promotion
I will promote you to Fleet Admiral.
The Klingon Empire has been defeated.
Oh, would you look at that? The Klingons no longer have a fleet. They've now been destroyed. Little old me has conquered the Klingon Empire even in retreat? Oh my goodness, is there anything I can't do? Other than tell people that these aren't yoga pants because they're yoga pants. Enjoy your first class little ride to Sto-vo-kor there, Martok. Tell you what.
Advanced starbase constructed.
Here's what's gonna happen here.
Constructed. Dreadnought constructed.
Hey, Aaron.
Dreadnought constructed.
Hey, Aaron.
Dreadnought constructed. Scout.
Get back there and finish the job.
Affirmative.
Enemy installation Enemy facilities destroyed.
That's the thing when you've got a movement specialist. You can fuck with them, retreat, rebuild the fleet, go right back. It's beautiful. And with that, the Klingon Empire is now no more. Now we need only concern ourselves with the Breen Confederacy and the Romulan Star Empire. And your Empress is feeling generous. I would like to hear from the loyal subjects of the Terran Empire. I'd like to hear your thoughts as to whom we should turn our focus to next.
For the Confederacy.
Virus released.
Who
Reports confirmed.
should we concern
Fleet
ourselves
commander
with?
has been infected.
Oh.
We are under attack.
The Breen are making an argument suggesting it should be them. And they've gone and infected me with the Oogie Boogie.
Moving into attack position. This is for Earth.
I see the Breen wanted an ass whooping. Oh, would you look
Mission
at that? Couldn't even last 5 seconds? Yeah, that's usually my experience with the Breen. Longevity is not really their thing.
Special rate available.
Yeah, the
Ready for
Breen may have
construction.
just volunteered.
Admiral cost reduced.
Not that we're ever going to need to buy another admiral here.
Awaiting
All right,
orders.
Aaron, here's what's going to happen. I need you to sit on the Alpha Omicron and
On
just
our
sit
way.
there. And we're going to think. Now, I know the Breen may have just volunteered themselves, but again, I'm feeling generous.
Priming special weapon.
I'd like to see how this plays out. We're going to remove all connections to the Altair system.
A subspace disruption has broken the system links.
And I just kind of want to see what happens here. Tell you what, wow, those Breen bastards didn't even take out a single one of our turrets. That's remarkable. Wow, usually it takes an entire industrial wind tunnel to suck that hard. Amazing. Tell you what, Aaron, you're gonna hold there. I'm just gonna make sure everyone's got all the space boats that they should have. Okay. Let's see what happens between the Breen and the Romulan Star Empire.
For the Empire!
Anything at all? Anything at all?
For the Confederacy.
Infrastructure report. Special weapon, ready for construction.
Almost 5 years, we have statistically avoided our first streamer divorce. Congrats on not having to ever do a ukulele apology. PiB hype too.
Which is good, because the ukulele's right down there if either I or Queen PiB should ever have need for it. Smoochum, thank you very much for the 57-month resub. Welcome back. Your continuing patronage of Queen PiB's program is appreciated. Thank you. You have gone through the mirror. I am Empress PiB, and you are hanging out in my little corner of the universe while Queen PiB is on assignment. We are conquering the universe. In Star Trek Conquest, we are attempting to replicate some of my most wonderful galactic conquests for you fine, wonderful people.
Upgrade available.
I'm wondering if I'm starting to get a frog in my throat.
Admiral cost reduced.
That is of no concern. So, I kind of want to see if I can engineer a situation where the Breen and the Romulans start fucking with each other. And as such, I kind of want to remove the Breen's inclination
Priming special weapon
to target, let's say, the wrong individual. I'm going to sever their connection to Terok Nor.
System links have been broken.
And again, we're gonna see what happens.
For the Empire!
Congratulations, Romulans. You have defeated an inanimate object.
Disruption has broken the system links.
For the Confederacy.
Romulans are starting to learn. Not at a geometric rate, though. Let's not be absurd here.
Special weapon available. Ready for construction.
Tell you what, Breen.
Cost reduced.
Breen, darling Breen, Neil Breen. I'm gonna do you a favor. Now here's the deal. If the Klingon ships were made of papier-mâché, yours are made out of spent condoms. So I'm gonna do you a little bit of a tactical favor here.
Priming special weapon.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, if you can't take the Balaris system after I fire the Genesis system at the Genesis weapon at it,
Genesis device detonated. Ships and structures devastated.
then you're not gonna be able to take shit.
For the Empire!
Oh.
For the Confederacy.
Ah, never mind. They...
Detecting Breen vessels on approach.
I tried to be kind. I tried to be benevolent. I tried to be loving. But unfortunately, I've run out of that shit. Kill them all! Lock every single one of those Breen bastards in the pain chamber and throw away the key! They're literally too stupid to live. And I will help them along their way to wherever it is they go when they are done with this plane of existence. Very well. Where are you at? Come on, where are they? Get over there. Eat all of these quantum torpedoes, you little turds. All right, Tarek Noor's just gone down, but that happens a lot. That's not a big deal. All right, they've lost a dreadnought. Let us continue these tactical ass whoopings. How many of them can we take out before they inevitably flee like the cowards they are? Shoot that one, not whichever one's been using it as a human shield. Get that one. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, get that guy. Get that guy. Yeah, get on the other side though. You got to get his deflector shield is down on this side. There you go. That's the god damn it. Hey, stop moving ships in the way defensively. How dare you?
Enemy dreadnought destroyed.
Oh, I think this one wants to go next. I think this one wants to go next. I think this one definitely wants to can of whoop tushy unloaded all over him. Or maybe this one. His front deflect. Oh, so many tantalizing targets. Which one do I choose? Is Harry Kim in this one? Yeah, he's locked down at Jeffrey's tube, where he belongs. He's running one big long help me. Fucking Empress PiB. I'm stuck in a Jeffrey's tube. And I just leave him there. I don't even do anything. He's just stuck in there. Tell you what, I'm going to change the flagship for this one. How about you? All right, you're down. Who wants to go next? We lost a Galaxy-class cruiser. How dare! I think someone wants to go in the goddamn pain chamber. And it's not just the Breen.
We lost the dreadnought.
What do you mean we lost a dreadnought? They're the Breen, for fuck's sakes. They're popsicles. They're not people. They're little nitrogen-covered popsicles.
Enemy dreadnought destroyed.
You just take them out of the freezer and they die. Get them out of here. We are not abandoning the system, you pillock.
Deflectors are gone.
Tell you what, give me my, there you go, give me that. Beautiful. Would you look at that? The Breen have been utterly decimated in this attack. I think someone just nominated themselves for an ass whooping. What does the Jeffrey's tube do other than stick people known as Jeffrey down there? But it does that so well.
Special weapon accessing ready for construction.
What to do next? Again, the Breen have gone and made me mad for the last time, I think. I think...
Dreadnought constructed.
I
Dreadnought
think...
constructed.
Savar. I think, Savar, I'm gonna give you a little tactical boost. I'm gonna make you just
priming special weapon.
Primed to kick all the asses and maybe even take 7 or 8 names along the way to the pain chamber. Go and fire at some bitch at the Ferengi Alliance.
Genesis device detonated. Ships and structures devastated.
Wow. I mean, to be completely honest here, Ferenginar is the one planet you could point the Genesis weapon at and would actually improve things. Like, what if an entire planet was Seattle? All right, go finish the job. Go ahead and finish the job.
Enemy destroyed. This shows deflectors are gone. We're taking fire from the primary hull. This shows deflectors.
Oh my! Gosh, I have to retreat. Oh no! Oh no! They repelled my attack. Oh no!
Dreadnought constructed. Dreadnought constructed. Dreadnought constructed. Dreadnought constructed. Dreadnought constructed. Dreadnought constructed.
Oh no. Oh what? Oh, hang on. Never mind. I fixed it.
Green.
You know what? I'm gonna take pleasure in cutting you up slowly. Thought wrong. Is the dreadnought constructed? Is it? Is it? My opposite number, Queen PiB, would also like it known that her domicile is going to be having work done on it, possibly starting as early as tomorrow. Now, sometimes work of this nature could theoretically stretch into show hours. We don't know for sure if it will, but she wanted that put out there just in case. She anticipates that weekday scheduling could be a little bit more casual. That some of the more long-form stuff you've come to crave may take a little bit of a break in favor of more short-term scheduling, like, I don't know, maybe Dragon Warrior or something. Who knows?
Enemy turret.
All I know is that's what she said, so I'm just taking a guess here. But she does endeavor to still have the show go on, just in case. But you may consider yourselves duly informed.
We'll show them.
Loyal subjects of the Terran and PiB Empire, I suppose. Okay, but could you kill that thing already, please? Thank you. Now kill that one too. Get rid of its stupid fucking deflector shields, please and thank you. Come on, come on. Come on.
Enemy turret eliminated.
Get that last one too while you're at it.
This is for Earth.
Excellent. Good, good, good. Again,
enemy turret eliminated.
Again, I told the Breen I was more than happy. More than happy. You just let them and the Romulans duke it out, and then when they were done, I'd swoop in and pick up the pieces. I was more than content to let them battle for millennia. I was willing to let them battle beyond, you know, my shelf life. I would have let them do it forever. But unfortunately, the Breen apparently do not understand my benevolence. They mistake my kindness for weakness. And as such, they will cease to be.
This is for Earth.
You know what's especially fun too? Normally Queen PiB only asks me to show up for like Star Wars shows, but you know, Star Trek I should say. Sometimes I show up for other shows too. Who says it has to be a Star Trek game in order to do a Mirror Universe episode? Hell, we did one when we were playing Grand Theft Auto 5, or rather I should say when she was playing it. There was this also interesting part too, where apparently we were hanging out with the Civil Defense Patrol, or whatever the hell they're called in Grand Theft Auto 5. And some character was throwing the Sea Kyle, and I had to tell him he was doing the Terran Empire's salute wrong. Again, the stuff works in other stuff.
This is for Earth.
All right, get out of here, you bastard. I grow weary of taking you out. I grow bored. I grow bored of your destruction. Could you make it so already? Make it thus? Thank you. Would you please consider dying already? There. We have taken Ferenginar. How goes the Conquest? It is going excellent, Chief Beef. There has been naught but a setback for hours now. We continue our swath of victory across the entire Alpha and Gamma quadrants. And now, maybe, just maybe, the Breen will learn some humility. But if they don't worry. We'll be there to remind them of that.
Starbase constructed.
At the end of a gold-pressed latinum-encased torpedo.
Fortifications constructed.
All right, Breen. You kept biting. I bit back. Are you prepared to accept this defeat? Or will you continue to bite the hand that feeds you?
A subspace disruption has broken the system links.
It's cute. The Romulans think I give a shit. So adorable.
Infrastructure report. Special
Would
weapon
someone be
ready
so
for
kind as to tell Romulan Empress Stella that I don't give a shit about any of her crap? That I don't care? I really don't. Alright, Breen.
Priming special
I'm gonna
weapon.
do you this favor one more time. This is the last time I do you this favor. I'm going to fire the Genesis device at the Bolorus system one more time. You take the hint and you make a play on it, or you don't, and you will die here and now. Make your choice.
Genesis device detonated. Ships and structures devastated.
You will dance to my whim, or you will dance your happy ass and your happy little fate to the pain chamber!
For the Empire!
For the Confederacy.
Infrastructure report.
We're still not learning, it
Special
seems.
weapon ready for construction.
We're still not learning. I will issue the lesson a final time.
Priming special weapon.
But if you do not take the hint, Breen, I will make it abundantly clear.
Genesis device detonated. Ships and structures
You will
devastated.
attempt to endeavor to take the Bolorus system, or I will take it for you.
For the Empire!
A subspace disruption has broken
Again,
the
it's
system links.
adorable. The Romulans think I care. Now, you may be wondering, why are you doing this? Surely you could just conquer them right now. Oh?
Infrastructure report.
Oh?
Special weapon ready for construction.
Oh, the Breen might finally be learning? We love to see it. I am playing with my food. I'm in a somewhat unique
Priming
position
special weapon.
where I could easily destroy all these people with the wave of my hands. So I'm feeling benevolent. I want to see how they will ingratiate themselves to me. If they will do anything that convinces me that they should continue to exist.
Genesis device detonated. Ships and structures devastated.
Once again, would you like to make an attempt to take the Bolorus system? Breen?
For the Empire!
For the Confederacy.
Well, I see... Okay. They're still trying. We love to see it. I was going to
Infrastructure
say...
Special weapon ready for
You go
construction.
south and you're dead, boyo. See, the Romulans can't keep playing the shell game forever. I keep firing the
Priming
Genesis
special
device. At some point, they're gonna run out of ships to replace them with.
Genesis device detonated. Ships and structures devastated.
For the Empire!
Well, go on.
For the Confederacy.
Again, they can only swap that spaceport out so many times. Oh,
We are under attack. It's the Breen.
I'm looking at a dead race.
Ready weapon.
This is for Earth. Our facility has been destroyed.
We've destroyed the target.
That's what I thought.
Infrastructure report. Special weapon ready for construction.
Well, I told you if you ever fucked with me again, I was going to go ahead and take you and your little popsicle of a homeworld
special
and
weapon.
turn up the heat. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Genesis device detonated. Ships and structures devastated.
You broke my heart, Breen. You broke my heart.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Take
Orders
the Lapa
acknowledged.
system. Can't make the scene if you don't got the Breen. Exactly.
This is for Earth. This is for Earth. Enemy facility destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed. This is for Earth.
This is for
Enemy
Earth.
Installation eliminated. Enemy installation eliminated. This is for Earth.
You thought you could take me? Thought
Mission
wrong?
accomplished.
Well, you thought wrong. I'm not making up I'm not making that up at all. His name is Thought Wrong. His name is wrong. His rank is Thought. His name is Thought Wrong. Again, I'm not even joking. You can look that shit up.
Promotion gained.
You thought wrong. Thought wrong. You know what the worst part is? Breen. You know what the worst part is? Breen. If I may call you Breen.
Advanced starbase constructed.
You think
Mining
you've
colony
wounded me.
constructed. Fortifications
You think
constructed.
you can just
Fortifications
waltz right
constructed.
back in
Dreadnought
and take your
constructed.
system.
Dreadnought constructed.
You think you've got a
Dreadnought
hope in hell.
constructed. Dreadnought constructed. Dreadnought constructed.
I think you'll find that quite impossible. In fact, do I make them squirm or do I just end them now? I am gonna see if they take the bait. I'm going to leave the Ferengi Alliance open. And I want to see what happens.
For the Empire.
Oh.
For the Confederacy.
See?
Structure report.
I gave you so many opportunities, Breen,
Special
to push
weapon
back against
ready
the
for
Romulans.
construction.
I gave you every fucking opportunity in the world. I fired the Genesis device at them multiple times, and we are not learning. So,
Priming special weapon.
we're gonna make sure the Romulans don't get any cute fucking ideas.
Awaiting orders. Orders received.
Get your ass up there.
Ready weapons.
Enemy facility destroyed. Missile. This is for Earth. Deflectors are gone. We're taking fire to the primary hull.
We've lost.
No, it's a tactical retreat. It's a difference. We've gone and fucked them up a little.
Dreadnought constructed. Dreadnought constructed.
You did exactly
Dreadnought
as I
constructed.
wanted you to
Dreadnought
do,
constructed.
Rear Admiral Bullock.
Dreadnought constructed. Dreadnought constructed.
You have not done a damn thing that was
Dreadnought
not for
constructed.
preconceived by me.
System links have been broken.
Awaiting orders.
Take Breen.
Affirmative.
Green.
And you know what? We're going to do this one the old-fashioned way. I lust for conquest. I would like to see Breen on the forward observation deck. I'd like to go ahead and point a couple of space heaters at it, if you don't mind. Make it a little bit more hospitable for the Terran Empire. We'll turn into a lovely little vacation home. Take that one out first. Ooh, goodness, this slowdown sure is something else, ain't it? Ooh. Oh, that's that genuine hardware running real good there, baby. Ooh.
Our shields are down.
No, they're not. Calm the fuck down. You'll be just fine. Just get something through those fucking shields.
Enemy dreadnought.
Good.
Eliminated.
Now get for this one next. Can everyone get back in formation here? Pick a target and stick with it. Do that one. Careful now, careful. You've actually got to... Ooh, all right. Again, you guys have got to keep moving. Your space boats here. Don't make me bring a Defiant class back into this.
This is for
I thought we were past needing that. If I got to bring that back into this, you boys have fucked up royal here. There you go. Nice big open hole in the deflector shield, and bada bing, bada boom. Hey! Stop running defense.
Eliminated.
All right, next up, you. You look like you want your little popsicle ass to blasted back to the popsicle zone. Look, not everything's gonna be a banger, okay? I put my riding staff in the pain chamber. They didn't do anything wrong. It's just, you know, I feel like constantly exposing them to pain makes them better riders. At least that's what I think, anyway. And what I say goes, because of course I am your Empress. Stands to reason, after all.
Our dreadnought has been destroyed.
We've lost a dreadnought. Well, that's not going to do.
Destroyed.
We've lost a ship. How dare you? It must not have been one of ours. We don't lose ships. Are the Breen ships stronger? No way they're not.
Enemy dreadnought destroyed.
Not the way they're folding like a cheap goddamn chair.
Our shields are down.
They're just pesky and annoying. The fact that we're sitting near one of their structures isn't doing us any favors right now. Making riders go through pain, isn't this the same universe? I mean, we do steal some ideas from yours, yes. It has been known to happen on occasion.
This is for Earth.
Yes, every once in a while we do steal ideas from yours to implement into ours. I am not leaving the battle. Would you calm your titties? Fine, we won't do... Look, it's not my fault the Breen decided to drag the battle down there. What do you want me to do? They're the ones who wanted to fuck near the border of the combat zone. I mean, they're used to hanging out there so much. Have you seen how often they retreat from battle? It's their favorite place to... See? They're doing it again. I'm not retreating. I'm going where they're going. Which just happens to be a natural inclination that they have to want to retreat at all times everywhere.
We'll show them.
Is there any music? No? Can we get like some space music?
Enemy turret eliminated.
Yeah, that works. That will do, I think, for now.
This is for Earth.
Evidently, it's become so anticlimactic that not even Jerry Goldsmith could be asked to provide anything for this. This track kills you every time. It's actually the music that plays while you're in the pain chamber.
Enemy turret eliminated.
It does. It plays while you're in the pain chamber. Now, you may go, that's funny. Yeah, well, after you've been listening to it for a week, you may not think it's funny.
Enemy turret eliminated.
You might go, actually, this is getting a little repetitive. And by the second week, you'd be pulling off your own ears. It wouldn't even work. You'd still hear it.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Again, I'm a little surprised that there's just no space music. Okay, give me some good space music. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one right there. That one's actually quite fitting. Because the Breen are about to lose their homeworld. The homeworld is about to become another lovely Terran Empire trading outpost. Isn't that just so nice? We're gonna make this galaxy big-breasted again. That's what we're gonna do. Magoo, or whatever that acronym is. Is the pain chamber of nice decor?
This is for Earth.
Nah. You don't even paint the damn thing. Why improve the decor that is going to be in pain anyway? Why bother? We just take them factory fresh and then just stick the miscreants in them. Like any Breen who happen to survive this encounter. If we happen to find any of them still alive in any of the wreckage, they're going right to one of our artisanal factory fresh, no paint whatsoever, brutalist architecture, paint chambers. It'll be so nice. They'll love it. I mean, hey, if it's so nice and warm in there, they may even find it soothing. They might. You never know. Well, I think that's going to do it for the Breen. I just got a feeling.
Enemy turret destroyed.
All right, we can stand down from red alert. And would you look at that? That little popsicle of a planet is now ours. Isn't it glorious?
Mission accomplished.
This will make a fine mining outpost.
Promotion gained.
Oh my goodness, Savar, you've been promoted to Fleet Admiral. You continue to please your Empress.
You've been defeated.
Bye, Breen. Bye. Bye. Have fun consigned to the annals of history if we can be asked to remember you. Now, there is one lonely little Breen ship remaining. But what do you think they're going to do? They're not going to do shit. They're not going to do shit. They can't do shit. They won't do shit. That being said, on the off chance they do get any cute ideas,
constructed. Fortifications constructed. Mining colony
we'll dissuade them.
Constructed.
Now, one thing again to remind you of here
Dreadnought constructed.
is because we have taken the Breen home world, the Breen can no longer create any fleets until their home world is retaken. And that's a big if. Now you may go, but wait a minute, Pib, what if for a moment? What if, and I know I'm asking you to suspend reality big time on this, but what if somehow the Romulans were able to make it past your blockade and took Earth? Would you be able to create fleets then? First of all, how dare you create such a scenario? A whole month in the pain chamber! And second of all, in that incredibly contrived scenario, yes, we would no longer be able to make fleets even though we hold all these other homeworlds. Only the Terran homeworld would be able to create fleets for us. So enjoy your month in the pain chamber, and I hope it was worth asking that question. Might you recommend decorating the inside with something awful that makes your eyes bleed looking at it? Nah. The problem is there's always a chance that if I put something in there, the person in there might actually like it, and that's not a chance we at the Terran Empire are willing to entertain. All right, tell you what, unless you got something, you're gonna go ahead and take the rest of the turn off.
For the Empire.
The Romulans are gonna sit up there and play with their Romulan nutsacks or whatever. Oh, that's adorable. You want your planet back. That's cute.
This is for Earth. This is for Earth.
That's adorable.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Infrastructure report. Special weapon ready for construction.
Decorated with pictures of the grocery game? Oh. I hadn't considered that. Many people do say that the pain chamber is preferable to the grocery game. Some people may have to test that theory. You're thinking. Now, another one of the many notes Queen PiB left me on this piece of note paper here. And it says I'm supposed to read this 3.5 hours into the broadcast. It suggests that we will be live probably for about another hour or so, but that the next scheduled broadcast of the Queen PiB show is tentatively scheduled for the usual time slot of Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. The nature of the show is labeled as to be determined. Again, some general contracting work is being done on the Queen PiB house while the getting is good. As such, Queen PiB, the person who normally sits in this chair, who's definitely not me doing a bit, is unsure as to what the content will be and whether it will be in drag or whether you will be seeing the genuine out of drag PiB. We don't know. I suspect if you stay tuned, she will probably give you more of those details down the line. She will keep you posted, but she endeavors to go live as usual. Now then, I think it's time to wipe those smug little Breen bastards off the face of the goddamn galaxy on a permanent basis. And you know what? You know what?
Genesis device detonated.
Hey,
Ship
Bullock.
structures devastated.
Hey, Bullock.
Orders received.
Green.
Bullock, I'm so confident in your ability to pull this off, I'm willing to hit the instant button. And you know what we're gonna do? Queen PiB left me another note. She left me another note. She said we should turn this into a channel betting points opportunity. She said we should absolutely do that. She thinks you should be able to put money on this fight, so we'll go ahead and make that happen. You have 1 minute to place your bets. If I hit the instant button, who wins the fight? The Breen have 3 ships which are hobbled, but they have defensive structures and turrets. We have 4 dreadnoughts ready to go. You may wager on this however you please, but bearing in mind, you do not wager that which you cannot afford to lose. I will simply hit the instant button, and then the game will arbitrarily decide who wins. There'll be no retreats, no going back. Looks like the betting is about to close shortly here. A lot of money on no, a little bit of money on yes. To see the smart money's put a little bid on the Breen, just in case. Because as it stands, anyone who wagered on the Federation won't win big. But anyone who wagered on the Breen, if they do win, will walk away with a king's ransom. All right, Bullock, I'm so sure in your capability to defeat the last vestiges of the Breen Confederacy that I'm willing to hit the instant button. All right? 3, 2, 1. The Breen have been defeated.
Sir, the Breen Confederacy is no more.
Music to my ears. Glorious. It suddenly got warmer out in space, if you can believe such a thing. All right, and with that, obviously, I need to anoint the Federation as the winners of those fights. Congratulations. Each of you wagered probably won like 10 bits. Channel points, whatever the hell they are. All right, and with that, we're going to... I need to shuffle the deck a little bit here because I don't want the Romulans getting cute. So there's a neat little trick you can do here with the movement. Now, you may be wondering, how do I know how many moves a guy has left? If I mouse over Savar here, if you care to look in the top right side of the screen here, you see this number 3 next to his name. That's how many moves he can still make, because he hasn't moved yet, and he's a movement specialist. Oh, Bullock here is out of moves. He made his own. But only 1 fleet can occupy a star system. And what happens is if you move one into a system that already has one, they will functionally trade places. So if I want Bullock, for instance, to be guarding the Breen system so that someone else could wander on down to the Altair, all I need do is have Savar go to the Dozaria system, and then the 2 of them will trade positions. Which means Bullock, who had no movement points, can still go over there anyway, and Savar is clear to go ahead and hold the line. And as it happens, he's good, but you, Bullock, we might want to...
Dreadnought
we might need to top you up a little.
Dreadnought constructed. Dreadnought constructed.
Just
constructed.
Just a smidgen.
Mining colony constructed.
Again, as you can see, finances at this point, money is of no object to us in the Terran Empire. We have absconded as a concept Basically, UBI for everyone. We may be fascists. Actually, we prefer not to use that word. We may be empirical, but we know that we will not conquer the galaxy with infighting. We must be united as one, and as such, you're all entitled to housing. But each house also comes with a pain chamber. And if you don't go into the pain chamber, some nice men with phasers will show up and throw you in there. But only if you have to go in there. Only if you have to. Alright, I want to see if the Romulan Star Empire is going to squirm a little.
For the Empire!
What are they going to do next?
Infrastructure report. Special weapon, ready for construction.
Gosh, those special weapons, aren't they glorious? I almost wonder if I should just start, you know, just because we have all this money, which has no meaning anymore. What if we continued to be benevolent?
Advanced starbase.
What if we just did infrastructure?
Fortifications
What if we just did infrastructure everywhere? Why not?
Advanced starbase.
We can afford it. Money no longer has any real value. So I think,
Fortifications constructed.
why not spread our glorious influence across this galaxy? Show everyone that the Terran Empire can be cuddly,
Advanced starbase constructed.
as well as defiant, and just
constructed.
give everyone nice things, like big, beautiful star bases that they can go on and then play video games about screaming into microphones. That's right. The Lifeline playthrough was my doing. I put that space station there. I did. I'm Empress PiB. I play a very long game. Very long game. Now then,
Fortifications.
a little bit more infrastructure, and then we'll see if the Romulans want to dance a little bit. Exactly, she did that. I'm that good. Yeah, mirror system can't possibly have anything here. Let's augment it.
Starbase. Fortifications constructed. Mining colony constructed.
Damn, I didn't even put that there. The mining colony right now basically doubles the revenue earned by a system. But again, the money has no value, so... But we're doing it anyway. Again, we are being benevolent.
Fortifications constructed.
I don't want the Romulans getting cute.
Priming special weapon. System links have been broken.
If you're coming for me, you're gonna come through the Porsche Geisa system. We need to take that system. That system must be liberated from the Romulans and given back to the Portian people who deserve it.
Infrastructure report. Special weapon ready for construction.
All right. Who amongst you thinks we should retake the Porsche system? I know at least one person who does. I know at least one person who thinks we should. Just make sure you're firing it properly.
Genesis device detonated. Ships and structures devastated.
Rear Admiral Bullock,
Awaiting orders.
take
Orders received.
the Porsche system. The Porsche star system, brain-controlled, contains 5 planets and located near the demilitarized zone. Federation Starfleet monitors the system with 2 Class 5 intelligence drones, and they are serving at all times. Again, for the Portian people, we will liberate their planet.
Full power to weapons.
All right. All right, Romulans, where are you at? Ooh, I see you brought your silly little ships. Your very, very silly little ships. If you want to get back into frame, all right. Again, all of their ships have taken damage because we fired that goddamn Genesis device. We'll just keep spinning circles around them. Oh, would you look at that? The Romulans. Our first encounter with the Romulans is going glorious. Glorious. Oh my God, I can't believe anyone ever considered these people a threat. I mean, the only reason they didn't go first is because somehow the Breen were even more incompetent than them.
We'll show them.
Now then, Green. I'm sorry, Romulans. Wow. Wow, the Romulans. Okay, so quick question. I don't know, Tomac, whoever the hell that was. Quick question for you. I have this model of your spaceship here. Would you like to point out in all the places on that thing in which you got owned? If you're not available, I can tell you got owned here, 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 a little bit back there, a little bit down there, and also here, 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 and here. Get fucked, Romulans! And I'm gonna take your stupid little star base and shove it up your ass! Empress, have you been leaving that model there expressly for when you were gonna make first contact with the Romulans on a hostile basis? Yes, I did. I really did. I really did. This is why I'm the Empress. I am very forward-thinking when it comes to such things, as you have doubtlessly learned.
Enemy turret destroyed.
But those were the only two I had. The Klingon one and the Romulan one. Didn't have any for the Dominion! As well as the other ones. Whose names I could probably recall, given enough time, but you know what? They're ancient history. Who cares? They're old news. They're gone. Again, I'm gonna take pleasure in watching the Romulans squirm. You know what? Maybe, you know what? I know a really evil thing we're gonna do. I know a really evil thing we're gonna do, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet, but oh, when the time comes, oh, it's gonna be a beautiful thing. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it so much. You're gonna love it so goddamn much. You don't even know. It's the most evil goddamn thing I could ever do. And it's not even the grocery game. It's even more evil than that. I know nothing could possibly be more evil than the grocery game or even the pain chamber. But we've got just the thing for them. But we'll see how they feel about it when we get there. And would you look at that? Your Admiral Bullock has taken control of the Porsche system and liberated it.
Mission accomplished.
Glory to the Terran Empire. I'm not allowed to do the other half of that salute, though. They won't let me.
Promotion gained.
And for this, promotions all around. Stand down from red alert. Yeah, they won't let me do the... Queen PiB won't let me do the full Terran Empire salute. She won't let me. I'm allowed to do this part, but she won't let me do the follow-up. Which I don't get, because in my area, you just stick your hand out parallel to the ground to indicate going forward, but she's worried that people might get the wrong idea and confused it with the one that's held at like a 45-degree angle. Which is really weird because that Gabriel Lorca guy said that Elon Musk guy was a straight shooter, so I don't know what gives. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think I forgot about that? Of course I'm gonna do that to you. Hey, you want to know how everyone figured out that a Star Trek Discovery character was from my universe? You want to know how everyone clocked that, like, immediately?
How do you want to be remembered in history? alongside the Wright brothers, Elon Musk, Zefram Cochrane.
That's how you knew. That's how you knew he came from my universe. Because who else would possibly consider putting Elon Musk alongside the Wright brothers and Zefram Cochrane? That's how you know. That's a line that, from what I've been told, has aged like fine wine. Oh, spoiler alert. This character's from my universe. Look, if you hadn't watched season 1 of Discovery by now, you probably were never going to. You find that out eventually. But that should serve as a hint as to his duplicitous nature. And now you know. You love the Empress coat of arms? I mean, nothing but the best for the Terran Empire. I mean, it's a great logo. It even animates. See? You see, it's over there. It's over here as well. And, hey, if I make myself go away here, I'm going to activate my cloaking device. Oh, would you look at that? What a lovely, glorious logo, befitting of the Terran Empire, showing a united planet Earth. Everyone's needs taken care of, and now we're spreading that love all across the galaxy. At the end of a phaser cannon! It's the right thing to do. Comes with a free blue square. Yeah, that's... Oh, it's meant for the... It's because the blue in this chromas, so you have to put a blue square behind it in order to put the color back. Jason Isaacs playing a bad guy? I know, he should be off representing the entire Red Army at the buffet. Different movie. Anyway, let's see. We need to augment the Porsche system. We need to make it as big and beautiful as that name is befitting.
Advanced starbase.
So we're gonna give it the finest starbase, the finest mining colony, the finest turrets, and hell, I'm even gonna replace one dreadnought.
Dreadnought constructed.
Beautiful. Now then, Savar, take SETI Alpha.
Waiting orders acknowledged.
Romulans.
And nuke whichever one of them's got the fucking eels on.
Ready weapon.
This is for Earth. We'll show them. This is for Earth. We'll show them.
Whichever one it is, SETI Alpha 5,
This is for Earth.
6, whichever one wasn't exploded already.
This is for Earth. Enemy facility destroyed. Enemy installation destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed. We'll show them. Enemy facility destroyed. This is for Earth. We'll show them.
Mission accomplished.
Again, as countless people have pointed out, it seems antithetical to the United Federation of Planets' mantra to be going across the galaxy doing what I do, which is seen as a thematic problem with this game. But if you consider for a moment that maybe, just maybe, they're the Terran Empire, and maybe they just stuck the United Federation of Planets logo on it, so I wouldn't sue them for impersonation. That's what it is. This is an unlicensed version of a game from my universe. That's why. But they just took the Terran Empire down and put theirs up instead. Those bastards. Now then, let's see. SETI Alpha, again, we want to make it big, beautiful. Don't want any desert planets. Don't want to have Ricardo Montalban down there getting pissed off. So we're going to make things bougie, beautiful. We're going to make it the Riviera of the fucking Romulan area, the fucking solar system. It's going to be beautiful and amazing. You're going to love it. And with that, I yield the rest of my time.
For the Empire.
Oh.
Detecting Romulan vessels on approach.
Jarek! Really? Okay, then. You want this underdeveloped portion of the galaxy so bad, you can pry it from my cold, dead hands! Oh, you little green-blooded bastards are serious. All right. Fair enough. All right, squad up. Let's take the fight to them.
Full power to weapons.
Get rid of them! At a whopping slowdown and everything. Keep up with them. Someday all those torpedoes will land. And when they do, you're gonna be sorry! This game is so awesome, the Nintendo Wii can't handle it, apparently. Alright. We're like 10 actual seconds into this fight, and the Romulans are already down 2 ships. In fact, I think that one up there has lost its aft deflector shield. It has. Let's go ahead and launch every photon torpedo up its ass. Come on, get behind it and put everything you got into it. Come on. We upgraded your turn radius for just such an occasion. All right, I don't know. Go after, I don't know, do that one. What the hell do I care? Get that one up there in the corner. Yeah. Again, little laggier than I would have expected. I thought, I mean, look, this is the Nintendo Wii's what, a modified GameCube, right? I really thought the GameCube had this kind of horsepower. I thought it did. Gosh, if only they'd put this thing on the original Xbox, then maybe it would have purred real nice. All right, tell you what, I think I'm gonna change out my. Don't tell me the music ran out again. I think the space music ran out again. Can I get some space music? Thank you. That will do adequately. Yes. Wonderful, tremendous music to be taking out the Romulan Star Empire too. Glorious. Wonderful. Other descriptors. Oh, would you look at that? Another deflector shield is down. Let's go ahead and shove everything we got right up there. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's the spot. That's the spot right there. Oh, yes. Actually, now that, you know, they're only down to one lousy fucking ship here, I can't help but notice all these giant space rocks floating around. Is that SETI Alpha 6? Is that what remains of SETI Alpha 6? Remember, it was destroyed in an explosion. And that's what got, you know, Khan all fucked up in the first place. I wonder. Someone should clean that up. But not me, though. I'm busy. Glorious. The attack on SETI Alpha has been repelled. Repelled, whatever the hell. And glorious 50% speed from the looks of things.
We destroyed the target.
And not a moment too soon. Yeah, I think I have to put a new fleet there, boyo.
Infrastructure report. Special
Gosh.
weapons ready for construction.
I think I have no choice but to send Aaron out there.
Affirmative.
Go get it.
Romulans.
You know what? I think you got this one. I smell another betting opportunity. This one's gonna be a little bit harder to. This one's gonna be a little trickier. This one, I'm leaning Federation, but who can say? I'm gonna hit the instant button. If you wish to do so, you have 1 minute to place your bet. Do you think a fully decked out Federation fleet can take out a Romulan Star Empire starbase and 8 turrets? I will hit the instant button, and whatever happens after that, happens. Hello? It's the please, okay, good. It's like, don't you fucking dare have, like, locked up or anything. Okay, music. I need some space music. That'll do. All right, wagers are just about in. A lot of chips coming in on the Federation here. A little bit on the Romulan Star Empire. All right, we're gonna press the button in 3, 2, 1. Federation wins.
We destroyed the target.
I was a little concerned about that one, to be completely honest. All right, Federation wins. The people who've wagered Romulan, you didn't lose much. You know, it was a risk worth taking. You didn't lose much. The Star Steady Alpha went Red Giant and 8 Steady Alpha Prime and turned Steady Alpha 5 into a desert wasteland. Okay, that's what I thought. Electric Brain, thank you. You get 5 minutes in the pain chamber for telling me about it. You're like, what do you mean Electric Brain gets 5 minutes in the pain chamber for providing you with useful information? Yeah, they'd have gotten 10 minutes if they hadn't. You kidding me? You cut it down by 50%. That's a great endeavor. You should be proud. All right. Again, let's just put the Romulans out of their goddamn misery.
Fortifications constructed. Dreadnought constructed.
Tell you what, why don't you go a little bit further here, why don't you?
Affirmative.
Romulans.
You know what? You're not going to wager on this one. Let's just go instant. We never even took a hit. Wow. Wow. Bet you can't do that again.
Awaiting orders. Orders received.
Can you do that again? You better do that again. Alrighty then.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. All right. Time to do some infrastructure spending. You know, we got to tell the Romulans that, hey,
Advanced starbase.
yeah, we might kill all your friends and family, or we're fighting for your independence and sovereignty, but have you also considered we can give you Amazon Fire tablets? Yeah, Amazon exists in my universe. But they're actually a weapons manufacturer. Seems a little bit more on brand.
Dreadnought constructed.
Now, Romulus is right there. But it's not time for Romulus yet. Not time for Romulus yet. Tell you what is time there for. I think it's time for the Portion fleet to do a little noise here. Go ahead and point that thing at the Bolaris system.
Genesis device detonated.
Just don't misfire.
Structures devastated.
Bullock, leave the Porsche system in the better state than when you found it, and go kill those bastards.
Orders received.
Romulans.
I see Tomahawk. Hey, that's the guy from the 24 game. This one? Who would win? A fully decked out, ready to go Federation attack fleet? Or a Romulan starbase and fleet that has been damaged by the Genesis weapon? Oh, god damn it, fuck!
Destroyed.
10 years in the pain chamber, Commodore Bullock! How dare you! How dare you!
Awaiting orders.
Get up there and avenge this.
Orders received.
Romulans.
Surely you won't lose if I go manual. That's better.
Mission accomplished.
That's much better. The nerve of Admiral Bullock.
Advanced starbase constructed. Fortifications constructed.
Wait, did I say 10 years in the pain chamber? A century in the pain chamber.
Dreadnought constructed.
Now I'm gonna be real nasty to that bastard. You remember that technology that was used to make people think that they had spent decades in prison, but really only seconds had passed? I'm using that thing to put him in the pain chamber for 10,000 years.
Constructed.
He will learn.
Awaiting orders.
All right, Bullock.
Scout.
Evidently, because you cannot be trusted with Galaxy-class cruisers, I'm gonna give you a bunch of tiddly shit little defiance.
Never thought I'd love to hear that sound.
All of you relax. This is a matter of inconvenient timing, that's all. Police action was inevitable. As it happens, necessary, so...
Squid Punkin' Raiders, hello. Welcome on in. Queen PiB is on assignment. I am Empress PiB. Patricia, Inga, Augustus, Centaurus, Bogart, and other related titles. I put the broad in broadcast with the whole and wholesome H-word for my own hubris, and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's the real Nintendo Wii, and it's hooked up in the dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. I am Queen PiB's Mirror Universe variant, Empress PiB. The leader, the Empress of the Terran Empire. And we are going on tour. We have conquered nearly the entire galaxy. And you are here to witness the finale. Squid Punk, we know you have a lot of raid targets out there, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with you folks. Queen PiB won't let me do the whole Terran Empire salute. She thinks people will confuse it for something else, so I'm only allowed to do this part. She won't let me do any more than that. She thinks we'll confuse it for... What was that guy's name again? What was that guy's name again? Gabriel Lorca? What was that guy's name again? What was his fucking name? No, not that one. That one.
How do you want to be remembered in history? Alongside the Wright brothers, Elon Musk, Ephraim Cochrane?
Yeah, apparently people will confuse me for one of those guys he just rattled off. Hey, by the way, if you ever wanted to suspect that there may be something duplicitous about that character, boy, it sure is interesting you mentioned that one guy. I wonder if that means maybe there's something wrong with him. Was it intended that way at the time? No, but it sure worked out that way, didn't it? You haven't seen a single episode of Star Trek, but you trust there are guys yelling in space. Yes, and I'm also sending them to the pain chamber, because in Star Trek, when you go to the mirror universe, there are pain chambers. Now, we may be space... We don't like to use the fascist word. We may be empirical space people. Tiny Gay Party ads, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. We may be empirical. We may be conquestical. However, we do still believe in the Terran Empire, which has been accused of being a little forceful. We do still believe in universal basic income and universal healthcare in the Terran Empire. We believe in a unified world, a unified Earth, free from genocide. All of the people of Earth should be united in harmony and in peace. And every single one of them should have their material needs taken care of, and they should be healed of all of their ailments. Because they can't be frontline infantry if they're all dinged up. They cannot be frontline infantry in my wars of conquest! I'd be fucking myself over if I wasn't giving them those things. Now, for those of you who are more astute with Star Trek, here's our lovely little planet, the Sol, Earth. It's so beautiful. It looks so nice. Here's where the Kardashians used to be, Kardashian Prime. They're gone forever, replaced with a parking lot. There's Deep Space Nine. It's under new management. It belongs to me now. Here's Omarion Nebula. We're the founders in the Dominion. Pah! You spit every time you say their name. Under new management, we made it the Riviera of the Gamma Quadrant. Here's where the Breen used to hang out. We're using it as an interstellar freezer. And here's Kronos. Here's where the Klingons used to be. They're gone now. And now all that's left is Romulus and the Nimbus system. Not Nimbus 3. Not the planet of galactic peace.
Awaiting orders.
Go take it.
Affirmative.
Romulans.
Go take the planet of galactic peace away from Jarek. Red alert! I'm feeling territorial. All right.
This is for weapons.
So now, take out their shitty little fleet first. There's a couple different ways you can do combat. This is the real-time one. It's the most direct intervention. And obviously the key is to punch a hole in their shields and then shove all the torpedoes through. It works out real nice. I, however, insist on continuously Tokyo drifting my ships so that the shields are continuously rotating so that no one individual section of the deflector shield is open to get torpedoes rammed through it. At least that's the plan anyway. Sometimes I do screw it up. It has been known to happen on occasion. But every once in a while I change out the flagship and it works out real nice. Because you can swap out which space boat you're controlling. It's plus and minus on the Wiimote or something, and it works out real easy. As you can see, the Romulans not doing so hot all of a sudden, not doing so good. That green blood's not working out for them. Not working out for them so well. Not going to work out. Many people are saying the Romulans are going down. They're not strong anymore. We tried making deals with the Romulans. We tried to make deals with the Romulans. This isn't me doing a bit. We tried making deals. We said, hey, Romulans, here's the deal. We'll be nice. We won't even fuck with you. All you gotta do is take out the Breen Confederacy. They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it. I was told that I told them I'd be nice and I wouldn't kill every single one of you bastards. If you took out the Breen Confederacy for me, and you didn't do it, and now I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to kill every single last one of them, every single last one of you.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Actually, no, I just had a thought. Now, remember we took SETI Alpha, right? One from Wrath of Khan?
Enemy turret destroyed.
Now, that planet has nothing going on it, right? Oh wait. I had an idea. I was thinking there was a lovely group of people who accuse themselves of, you know, there was a lovely little corner of the galaxy we could have carved out for a theocratic regime, but I remember in Star Trek 3 it blows up, so no, that won't work. Oh, well. Okay, it sure is taking a hot minute to take out these Romulan turrets.
This is for Earth.
Anybody else? It sure would be nice if you could move to the instant after this, because, like, I mean, they're toast, right? They're toast. They're toast on rye. What do you mean toast on rye? That's bread on bread. Look, okay, I've been live for 4 hours, okay? Sometimes the brain goes to mush. You understand? I'm trying to keep a bit going here. What do you mean a bit? Aren't you? Shut up. Yeah, bread on bread action. We love to see it. The baguette versus the rye. That is what we like to see. So again, after we take the Nimbus this Nimbus system, all that's left is Romulus. All that remains. It would charge up your torpedoes and shit for a second here. Let's do nice, big, concentrated, big, beautiful bursts. Wait till we're pointing at the correct deflector shield. Little more, little more, little more. Seriously, a little more. Put them all in there. That's the spot. That's the spot right there.
Enemy starbase.
Hello, demonic dork. Good evening. Welcome on in. I am Empress PiB. Queen PiB took the night off. I'm taking her place. We're doing some conquest of the entire galaxy. All that remains is 2 lowly little systems belonging to the Romulan Star Empire, and as you can see, it's about to be 1. 1 remaining. Not that it will be 1, but it will be 1. All right, stand down from red alert. Glorious.
Mission accomplished.
And you'll be careful saying those words around here. People around here don't like when they hear that. It gives them that impression that something has not actually been completed to a sufficient degree.
Awaiting orders, setting course.
Oh, would you look at that? We've got the planet of intergalactic peace now. Let's reinforce the hell out of it.
Starbase, fortifications, mining colonies,
Infrastructure spending, we love to see it.
Dreadnought constructed.
Okay, Romulans, I see you have 1 lonely little planet remaining. Yours. I think we should make it mine.
Infrastructure report. Special weapon ready for construction.
There's something we're gonna do here. There's something we're gonna do here. I think. You know what? We're going for the kill shot here. We're going for it, but I need. We got to do something first here. I just need to. Hang on. I am deploying. We actually have a spy undercover right now in the Romulan Senate, and just need to get a final confirmation out of them that they're doing their job. They are? Good. I'm glad to hear. They'll be rewarded nicely. We are going to be a little devious. I think it's time. Oh. Shit. Oh, okay, this whole bit doesn't work. I thought we had the... Okay. Pretends that the Genesis device is actually the Oogie Boogie virus that people have been occasionally launching at me. So again, pretend this is the Oogie Boogie virus.
Genesis device detonated. Ships and structures
I think we
devastated.
actually have footage of the Oogie Boogie virus being used on the Romulus.
If you will excuse me, Kratos. I have an appointment with the Tholian ambassador.
Of course.
You have an appointment with the Tholian ambassador? Girl, you should go.
Senators, are there any others who wish to speak? Then I call for a vote on the motion to open trade negotiations with Celis II. As you know, the Riemann mines have not been filling their quotas for months now.
Uh-oh.
I hope
Oh, that
you'll
can't be
bear in
good.
mind the Trade Committee's findings. As much as we don't want...
Oh no, Romulan Charles Whitmore is about to go down, I think. I wonder what just happened. Was that the Oogie Boogie?
Would someone alert security? Bring back Senator Telora.
Oh no! It's the thing from Prometheus! Damn, the Oogie Boogie works some good in this regard. Wow, that really just happened to Romulus right now? That one right there? Wow. Well, tell you what. Aaron, darling Aaron, beautiful Aaron.
Awaiting orders.
Finish the fight.
Affirmative.
Take Romulus! You know what? I want to see this one in real time. Romulus, the home planet of the Romulan people and capital world of the Romulan Star Empire. Romulus shares its orbit with a binary companion planet named Remus. Ooh, package deal! We like to see it. We will add Romulus to our own. You know what? Romulus is going to be a great place to put Caesar's palace.
Full power to weapons.
Alrighty then.
We'll show them.
Bye-bye, Romulans. Bye-bye.
Dreadnought destroyed.
Look, I'm sorry. This galaxy's not big enough for the 700 bajillion of us. It's not. I mean, hell, we even went to the Gamma Quadrant. Couldn't find enough to work with there. Sorry, this has to happen.
Enemy dreadnought eliminated.
As you can see, we're just gonna go ahead and just, you know, basically pull the wings off their goddamn spaceships and then beat them to death with them. Come on now, just I think that's not. Wow, they're down to 2 ships. 2 lousy fucking ships. 2 lousy fucking ships. Wow.
We'll set enemy dreadnought destroyed.
Now the fun thing.
Our shields are down.
Nah, we gotta finish the fight. Part of me was thinking to just retreat for funsies.
Eliminate.
Nah, we'll finish the fight. Finish them! Finish them! Your Empress demands it! Yes!
Enemy turret destroyed.
Oh, isn't it gonna be beautiful? Do you have any idea what we're gonna be able to do with Romulus once it's ours? Have any goddamn idea? Any goddamn idea how wonderful it's gonna be? We could build like...
We'll show them.
At least...
Enemy
3 Six Flags amusement parks. At least 3 of them. Maybe even a 4th one if, you know, you know, I approve it. It's like, who would you need approval from? Me. But why would you need approval from yourself? Well, you know, maybe sometimes it depends on how I feel when I get up in the morning. Maybe we'll put 5 Six Flags there. Wait, what, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put 5 Six Flags there, and then 6 Five Flags. Just to really fuck with people. And with that, MVs, ladies and gentlemen, loyal subjects of the Terran Empire, and all who are subjugated to my rule. All opposition is defeated. The Romulan Star Empire is officially no more. Now the galaxy will know the full might and weight of my breasts. And now, time for that glorious music you only hear at the end.
The Romulan Star Empire has been defeated. United Federation of Planets has prevailed.
Once again, all hail my Royal Empress, Patricia, Ingus, Augustus, Centaurus, Bogart. Applause is mandatory. Otherwise, it's a week in the pain chamber. Yeah, we'll consign that one to memory. Why not? Now, you may be curious. Empress PiB, what kind of replay value does a game like this have? Well, not much. But you do unlock things when you beat the campaign mode using the various races. Based on who you beat the game with, you either unlock unique ones that can... Oh. Dr. HD Shot, thank you very much for the tippy. Your Empress appreciates it. Thank you very much. We'll see if there was a comment affixed to that there. Your Empress, and indeed Queen PiB, also appreciates. Hail the Empress, indeed. All right. So, in skirmish mode, it's just a 1v1. So, if you play the game with all the races, you unlock either other ones you can use exclusively in skirmish mode or certain one-off arenas. So, for example, in addition to all the standard ones during the campaign, including the Federation, the Klingons, the Romulans, the Breen, the Cardassians, and the Dominion! Pah! You have access to a secondary subset of the Federation with different ships, which I believe is the Oberon class, the Nebula class, and the... what's the one from First Contact? That one. As well as you could unlock the Xindi for this mode, and the Borg. You could play as the Borg if you wanted to. The Akira, no, it's not the Akira. Whichever one the Enterprise E is. I'm blanking on the name of that one for some reason. Because the Galaxy is the D. Which one's the Enterprise E? Something stupid. Sovereign, that's what it is. Thank you. So tell you what, why don't we continue to extol the wonderful virtues of my empire and make it go up against the Borg. All right, let's see here. I want 7 sovereign class. Oh, is there no option to make these 0? Oh, perfect. All right, I want 7 sovereign class ships. No nebulas, no Oberons. And we're going up against 7 tactical Borg cubes. And we'll do this. Where can we do this? We could do this at the Sol system. Breen, nah. Porsches, nah, I haven't seen enough action. Altair, Bolarus, Chaltok, these are all, who cares? Ordani, Andoria. Now we're starting to warm up here. Regulan star system, Ufandi, Lapa. How about... what if, keep going. We could do Shakari. We could fight at the center of the galaxy. We could do this at Shakari. Maybe the Borg are hiding there. We could do this at Talos 4. Or we could do it at the Borg unit complex. You know what? I think we're going to wander into Borg territory and show them what for. Set course for the Borg unit complex. Maximum warp. Minimum screen time. The owner is the AI. I want structures. Fortify them. I want to fight. Red alert! The Una complex is a vast Borg complex located within Borg space in the Delta Quadrant. It is composed of thousands of connected structures and hubs that house hundreds of Borg ships and trillions of drones. And we're gonna blow them up. Let's do it to it.
Full power to weapons.
All right, let's go after this one first. Again, do your spinneroonies, do your spinny spinnies.
Deflectors are gone. We're taking fire to the primary hull.
Seems we've already lost one. It's okay, we got this. All right, they got one down. Again, y'all, we got to stay in formation here. We're down one, they're down one. But they've also still got structures. Boy, wouldn't it be something if you could play as the Borg in the campaign, though? Wouldn't that be nice? We seem to be losing our dance partner here. Who the hell are we shooting at? Ah, damn it. I guess we're getting switched up here. There was my original target. He's up there. That one. Get that one. Get him. Get him. That one in the back. It's almost like the Borg are fucking coordinating somehow. Wonder how they're doing that. All right. We now have one more ship than they do.
We've lost the dreadnought.
Okay, now we're equal. Hey, I'm not retreating. It's not my fault the Borg want to fight down there. It's not my goddamn fault.
Our shields are down.
All right, they just lost another one. It's 4v5. All right, we're not retreating, okay? Everything's just fine. Pay no attention to that man behind the curtain. Lousy fucking Borg cubes. Turned out they can turn on a dime. Who knew? Come on, the deflector shield is down. They can't adapt to this bullshit. They were down to 4. They're down to 3. Oh, God. Would you stop it with this bullshit? No, no, no. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Come on, the Borg unit complex isn't that fucking small. I guess, admittedly, we're nowhere near the structure anymore.
Shields are down.
Okay, we're still 4v3. Now it's about to be 4v2.
Enemy dreadnought.
All right, Ford, would you fuck off with this nonsense? Fine. We'll go up here. Fine, we'll make them come to us.
This is for Earth.
We'll go back to the stupid Unicomplex. I hate the Unicomplex. They don't comp any of my hotel stays.
Enemy dreadnought.
All right, about to become a 4v1 plus structures. Again, just punch a hole in the deflector and then keep shooting until candy comes out. Come on now. There you go. That's the shit right there. All right. Now we're going to take out their bases here. So, like, what would a Borg space station even look like? It's like another cube or something?
Enemy turret eliminated.
Well, that's a... Oh, well, I guess it kind of does look like a cube now that you mention it. It does have certain cube-like designs. A little bit. But it's also about to be in a million fucking pieces. That's it. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. This is what you get when your little brother throws his blocks at the Enterprise model. Exactly. Only Sean Luke gets to do that.
Enemy starbase destroyed.
Excellent. Now just take out the Borg turrets, and everything will be just absolutely fucking peachy. Beautiful.
This is for Earth.
This is for Earth,
Enemy
indeed.
Destroyed.
All right, well, one last turret, then we just move on to their mining colony, and then that'll be it.
Enemy turret eliminated.
Or research complex, or whatever the piss the damn thing is. Oh, okay, it's a research complex. Whatever.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Well, it's gonna blow up real nice. I'll tell you that goddamn much. They said no one could go to the bulk unit complex. They said no one could go there. They say you're nuts. You shouldn't go there. You can't do it. Can't reason with them. Can't do it. Well, let me tell you, promises made, promises kept. We have wandered into the bulk unit complex, and we have bent them to our will. Our will, our beck, our call, our Will Wheaton, all of it. The Borg will bask in the glory of the Terran Empire, and they will like it. For resistance is futile. Dickheads. Hey, Borg. Hey, I'll even say this in words you can understand. Resistance is futile, bitch. Stand down from red alert. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more pomp and circumstance in that, to be completely honest, but well, you know, sometimes you got to be your own hype person. Sometimes you do. Normally, I have an entire staff doing it, but they didn't make the trip. Well. And there you go. That is Star Trek Conquest. A little game about, you know, spreading the love of my breasts all about this galaxy. I hope you had a good time and enjoyed me, Empress PiB, and my large, beautiful breasts and my fantastic ass. What we are going to do here is, it is getting late. I got to be getting back to my little universe over there, which means I got to get a hold of Queen PiB, because she actually has to get up in the morning pretty early from what I understand. So I've gone ahead and powered off her Nintendo Wii, and we're going to start to wind down for the evening. So there you go. We did a little bit of the old galactic conquest over there. You know, maybe there was a little bit of hubris along the way, but I like to think that at the end of the day, we did a very good job. We conquered the universe, and now we're gonna do exactly what we were put on this universe to do. We're gonna put plastic factories everywhere. We're gonna spread the wonder and majesty of plastic throughout the universe! What's that? We shouldn't do that? Well, what would you have me do then? Okay, fine. Go put, cotton candy, vendors on every street block. Apparently that's what I'm supposed to tell them to do instead. Whatever. And I trust you had a lovely time this evening. All right. Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of graffitis. Your biddies, raids, subs, tippies, and other related tithings to the Terran Empire are appreciated, and they will be doled out in the order 'twas they were received. Dr. HD Shot, thank you very much for that tippy earlier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In addition, Panoche, thank you very much for the resub. Spectre Saunders for the resub. Amalgamane for the raid. Smoochin for the resub. Squid Punk for the raid. And Tiny Gay Party Hats for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Loyal subjects of the Terran Empire, if you are subscribed to this channel, you may grab the first one. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you may grab the second one. We apparently love to spread the love around. Not always hit the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we think you're going to have a good time. Let's see who is up to what with who's on this wide, wonderful world that apparently you call a Twitch. Let's see, we've got a couple of spots I could dump you off here. We could certainly go there. We could certainly also go there. All right, let's see here. Queen PiB seems to think that y'all enjoy a little game called Resident Evil. We have a game like that in my universe. It's called Sweet Home. It's like an entire franchise. It's like 40 of the goddamn games. It's getting to be a bit much. that apparently in this universe, you all seem to like these games, and apparently there's an individual out there known as What's-A-Face who's about to get going on some more of that classic Resident Evil. And by classic, I mean the 2014 remaster of the GameCube version. So, classic. So I believe that I will insert all of you into the transporter and deposit you all there. Queen PiB will be live next Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. However, with the caveat attached that apparently her house is about to start having major renovations done on it, and subject to the cessation of activities on a given day and how many fucks Queen PiB has, I am told that the programming may be a little bit more casual than the serialized nature of a broadcast, so keep an open mind, and she will keep you posted on whether there are any disruptions. As usual, thank you very much to everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for, put up with our bullshit. We're here the entire time. You are all loyal subjects of the Terran Empire, and we appreciate your sacrifice. Thank you for coming along on this adventure, and hail to the Terran Empire and me, Empress PiB. Queen PiB, we'll see you next time. Adieu, au revoir, mwah.